Test, 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 test. All right, cool. All right, let's warm up real quick. Hopefully I can play. Last time this didn't work. There it does. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, this fucking song. I've heard this song so many fucking times in my life. Which one is this? I think this is a fast one. My click speed's not gonna be.
I won't soothe your pain. I won't ease your strain. I seek you out, flay you alive. One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not
Well,
What up?
oh, you know. Just sitting.
Were you up early today or something?
Yeah. I got up early and had to go to a doctor appointment and then ran some errands. I was gonna nap and I was like, nah. I was just fucking trying to stay up.
That's brutal. How many hours of sleep did you get?
I got like 4 still.
Ah, yeah, for you, that's not
I'm
terrible.
And I may still like nap like an hour before work.
I've been taking like a bunch of like little like quick naps throughout the day. Like 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think don't they say like trying to keep it under a certain amount, like under 30 minutes or under 20 minutes is better for you because it doesn't let your body like enter the REM sleep, so it just gets like the benefits of a nap
like a
without
sip.
the right. It's like you don't get the lagginess coming out of REM sleep, I guess. Suddenly,
Yeah. It's like I haven't felt like I did it. I actually had 2 today, and like I didn't feel groggy on either one. It's just like, all right, fuck it.
right?
What's up, kid? Oh, Alpha Balls. Hi, maybe I'll join streams. I'm actually starting to stream myself. Oh, that's what's up. What games you streaming, Alpha?
On with your bad self.
Right? You on COD already?
I'm just about to shoot bots. I'll warm up real quick. I was gonna start shooting them just a few minutes ago, and then I got distracted by emails.
You get a lot of emails?
I do, yeah. Because I instead of having to go through the work email where I have to be at work to see the emails, they forward them all to my personal email that I made with the company. So like all the inventory stuff for like if we need maintenance parts, if certain machines need to get like approved for services, or we have to send off to get anything, like I can just go from home on my email and do it.
Ah, that's smart.
Saves me a headache at work sometimes, or I won't have to do as much there. I can actually get more
done.
Whereas I'm not spending 45 minutes to an hour going through my emails. I can just spend like 5-10 minutes a day going through emails.
He says he streams Among Us. He says 2020 is hell. I never played Among Us. Did you ever play that, Leg?
No, I didn't. I had some friends who we were all gonna play it, and then we just never did.
Yeah.
I know it's fun, like, and it'd be fun in a big group, but enough.
It's like way more like just like I don't know. It doesn't seem as skill. Like I'm like,
No, it's more like
it's like fun.
take
as opposed to, like,
advantage.
being
Yeah,
good.
it's just fun and take advantage of like inexperienced friends or go with your friends. The person who's best at manipulating is gonna win. A lot of times.
Alpha, do you have a crew that you play with, or do you like just play randos? 'Cause I feel like part of the game, don't you have to talk or really not?
Yeah, I think you do.
It's strategy and manipulation. Yeah. And he says Fortnite also. Dude, everyone plays Fortnite.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how like popular it still was.
No, it's still huge. Like it's still so much bigger than COD.
That's crazy.
Yep. And it wouldn't, COD could actually compete if they would have not pulled the bullshit they did.
What do you think it was the thing that fucked him up from competing with Fortnite?
Battle Royale.
Huh?
They had too much success when Warzone 1 came out, and they thought it was successful because it was so great, and they still believe that, but in reality it was successful because people are locked in their fucking house, can't leave. It's a decent Battle Royale that's based on Call of Duty, and 80% of the population who was 20 to 40 had played Call of Duty. So you're stuck at home, you can't do anything else, and there's a free-to-play Battle Royale that's based on a game you played growing up.
That you played a fuck
Call
ton.
of Duty. Right, so everyone played. Like, it wasn't popular because it was so good, it was popular because everyone was playing something, and they quit focusing on multiplayer as much to focus more on Battle Royale. I think that was a big part of their downfall.
I can see that. Like, there's like no real like pushing the envelope.
Right. Just one of those things. I wish it would. I enjoyed like Warzone 1, and I'll play Verdansk when it comes back. 'Cause it comes back next week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll play it, but like, I honestly hope it flops because they already announced that if this fails, like if Warzone doesn't pick back up to previous numbers, that they're gonna scrap Warzone.
They've already announced this.
Yeah, and honestly, I really hope they do.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of hope Verdansk fails
What's up, Rezi? Yeah, fucking it's late.
because I want COD back.
I just don't like the TTK. Like, the TTK, it just feels like I'm like, oh, they just made it a free-to-play game, and that's why it's so fucking slow. And it's like, I just don't like it at all.
Mm-hmm.
It just bugs me.
And it would also be, it'd be hard to have a regular COD TTK in a Battle Royale. Because anytime you try to move across
Correct. Yeah.
any
yeah.
open spot, you're just dead. Your whole squad's dead by one guy with an LMG.
Right.
He just kills everyone. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. But it just feels like a
And
free
you're-
game to me. Which I'm like, but like,
Right.
whereas other games don't feel like a free game to me, necessarily. Like Marvel is free, but like I don't feel like that because that's how I learned Marvel. But like COD, I already know this game, like not the gigantic. I don't know. It just feels free.
That's fair.
He says he plays randoms. Types don't go on voice chat. That makes sense. That'd be a good time though. Only played Cold War twice. Oh, Cold War. That was a good sniping COD.
Yeah, that was
That was a really
snipers
good
were
sniping
the
COD.
snipers were probably a bit overtuned in that game.
Yeah.
Be honest, like my KD on Cold War was like over 2.0 and mainly sniping. Like it was
That's
definitely
crazy.
overtuned. Yeah.
So how about pickup line? Is that what you sent me? You sent me a video? What did you send me a video for?
No. Thank you. Bro, that Riz is crazy.
Fucking Rezi clipped when I was watching him rizzing up the other streamer chick.
Oh my god.
Because
Of course he did.
It's like it's me reacting to the girl saying, "Oh my god, that Riz is crazy." Fucking rascal.
Oh, Rezzy.
Reggie, pick a song. What should we listen to today? Bro, I bet you that morning routine. I bet you Rezzy wakes up and copied it all. But rubbing banana peels on his fucking face and shit.
It's funny. The same day I watched it, the link you sent, it didn't even open on my Twitter. It just opened on the browser on my PC.
Mm-hmm.
The day you sent that to me and I watched it, I got it on my Twitter on my phone.
Bro, it was huge.
And I saw so many replies. And this one guy, it's like every 2 minutes it goes to him like jerking off.
Oh my
you
god!
can just see his face like up in the air. It doesn't show anything. It's just
Yeah.
his head's just like up in the air, and you can tell he's doing it. And it's like every 2 minutes he's like doing all this stuff, and then back to beating his dick. It's like, what the fuck? His mom walks in to bring him a plate of food and sit it down. And says thank you. Before she gets out, he's doing it again. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It was hilarious, though. I couldn't believe it.
Dude, all these
Some of the
remakes and everything are fucking crazy.
Dude, they're hysterical. They're hilarious.
Oh, great. Fucking COD putting on things on my fucking checklist of what I want to know quick match.
Oh, you didn't want to play those?
Thanks, COD.
We
They're
added
fucking
these. We thought you'd like
random.
these. You know, I know you selected these that you wanted to play
These
the other
other
day, but
ones.
we thought maybe you would just want to try these.
See no believe. All right, let's try this. One of my friends' music videos. Bro, how many fucking songs? How many listens does this have? Damn it. Alright. Not much, 9K on YouTube. Oh wow.
9K on YouTube isn't bad.
For a song though, it's kind of like he must know the guy, you know.
Right. But I mean, like, 9K...
Oh, it's good. If I was
Yeah.
making music, I would be like, wow, fuck yeah, 9K. But like,
And a music video, a song, like, you could go from 200 views to 5 million in like 2 hours if it picked up.
yeah,
Like, if somebody likes the song and announces it, all of a sudden it goes
Elvis
crazy.
Presley style.
Right, yeah, like it literally just blows up and the whole world knows about it, and by a day later it's almost 1 billion views. That shit's crazy.
What's up, Klondike? What happened yesterday?
Eliminate all threats.
Don't forget Luxembourg. Yeah, all of Luxembourg listened to it, I guess.
Isn't that already what did? I thought that was
That's the
population
9K.
is about 900. Yeah, 9,000. Isn't that right? I thought that was about it.
Now hold it.
9K. You got 35 what? Do you have a music video out there, Alpha Bulks? What? Sir.
I don't know. Surely Call of Duty wouldn't lie.
Tell me why there's like this one. Someone's fucking throwing so many fucking smokes.
I despise people who throw smokes. You know, that's a special kind of person. They really just want to watch the world burn, and I will not be convinced otherwise.
Okay, so Klondike, friends and I went out to do trivia at a bar, and like halfway through, my one friend opened his phone to text his wife something. I'm on the edge of my seat, Klondike. Your storytelling, I can tell you've been reading a lot of classic English lit. And his iMessage opened up to a spicy pic from his wife. That's funny.
Damn.
Did you guys like was it like? Did you guys see shit? Or was it just kind of like, did he get it away in time?
It's fucking funny.
Damn, alright, bro. Bro, that wife wanted him back. Listen next to the other music. Sinno's spinning. Okay.
I was about to say, listen, the guys when we've been playing a few times has literally came in and like said something. I'm like, boys, I gotta go, and like every time they understand. Like it's like, what do you mean you gotta go? And I'm like, and then Angel's normally the first one to pick up on it. It's like, no, we ain't cock blocking. We ain't cock blocking here. No. It's the most random shit though, because she will pick the worst times. I've left
like
them
it's
in
like
the
a
middle of-
1v5.
Yeah, I've left them in like this a lot of times was when it would happen more often because now we both get off around the same time when I get off COD and she's going to bed. But like we'd be playing Battle Royale. It could be a hell of a game. There'd be one or two teams left and they're about to win. I would drop them. And like, I'm sorry, I got priorities, man. Like, I know not every guy's like that, but like, I don't know. I would 100% be a sex addict.
Well, it's almost like it's like rewarding like positive behavior, right? Like I like being advanced upon. Therefore, when you advance upon, I will
Right.
I will drop everything and
Right.
participate.
And I think she likes that I will like immediately drop it and be like, nope, going.
Exactly, Claude. Like the
think,
missus
like-
gets what the missus wants.
Yeah. Hell yeah, listen. Everybody that's like, oh yeah, once you get married, you know, you'll be great. You can have this whenever you want. It's like, yeah, that's a fucking lie. No, the fuck you can't.
Right.
As guys are almost always somewhat in the mood, or could be convinced somewhat. Not the same with most women.
I don't know. I mean, it depends. I mean, I guess it depends on the mood for both, right? Like, but I feel like it's not extremely.
Hostile UAV established.
All right, shut the fuck up, Rezi. Like
Wait,
you're the one who
but
put
I've
this.
also heard you say you didn't want to have sex at the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of times I don't care.
So,
But
Don't know.
I think that if a girl like I can easily be made to in almost like any circumstance. It's just like I would imagine it's like you'd have to take a right combination, right? Like whatever this lock would be. But that's why I'm confident that like chicks are like chicks also are like there is a open sesame for like every woman.
to an extent, I don't know.
I don't know. Like,
Well, okay.
I feel
Wait,
like there is. I feel
It
like
could
there
be yes, but it could be
is. It might be completely
maybe not
unexpected.
for every person. Maybe not for every person.
Not every like couple pairing. You mean?
Yeah, like
Correct.
I mean,
agree
like
with
for
that.
each woman, maybe there was a guy who at any time, yes, but it could even be for the guy she's with, going to be with for the rest of her life. It's
That-
not like that.
That's actually true. That's 100% true. I could see that too. But then it comes to
But-
age and shit too. Like, 'cause
Oh,
it's like
absolutely.
when you're younger, it's like yeah, fuck it. But like when you're older, it's like nah.
Yeah,
That's all.
I am extremely. I'm like a sexual person. Like I would
Like
like
you
to do
just
it
said,
a
you
lot.
could see where getting addicted.
Right. I would like to do it a lot, and Lisa is the complete opposite when we got together. Like, she had not had much experience at all.
And that's where I feel like it's like there's something that like again, who knows what that something is, but I don't know. I feel like there's like
No, there definitely was because, like, her sounds bad, but like in the first 2 weeks we hung out, we had sex more times than she'd had in her whole life.
that's what's up.
Which a high five for me, but
Sure.
it was also like, what the fuck were they doing?
Right. Ain't that dude? That has happened to me to a couple of chicks. I'm just like, bruh, like, this is a layup. Not layup.
Yeah,
but, like,
it's not even like there's not even that much to. I don't know.
who got in
I'm not
here? Who got
claiming
in
to be
here?
like a Casanova
Oh,
or something
Kamoon,
like
what's up,
that.
buddy?
That's not what it is. It's just,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel you.
Jack off.
You
Get a
understand.
UAV in the air.
Yeah, just Klondike. So yeah, anyways, I
waiting on
start
Brett.
cranking hog.
Everyone cranking hog. Something.
That's what Klondike. Stop it!
God.
I'm gonna fucking
Fucking
you.
damn it.
Resi was in here.
It is, yeah.
we know.
Every time he does this stupid fucking.
Oh,
What do you think of this song?
I thought I removed the fucking.
You guys don't have
Resi does. He probably has it like literally like on the soundboard next to him.
soundboards. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
we
have
had it
the-
as a
Why
soundboard
don't you
in
have
the
them
server.
muted in the first place?
Because we do talk, but just sometimes he gets in here and he's like,
No. It's a soundboard.
I don't know.
There's no reason not to have them muted. I don't know. I feel like it's just like a useless feature. It's only there to annoy people.
So the only time we had the horn was I put the horn on for Pat during the Olympics
Yes, I remember that.
for Hudson, because Pat would just go wah wah wah.
He would say it, yeah.
Yeah, so I put it in there for him so he could use it.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh, that was a funny time.
That was probably a mistake.
Probably yes. I thought I removed the soundboard from it though, from the server.
Yeah.
Resident Evil last like none of this mumbo jumbo pop rap trash. Bro, listen to everything. Queen
Alright.
Presley. What's
Marco,
Queen
so-
and Elvis Presley? I got you.
I'm putting you on the spot
Yeah.
to do an impression
Of who?
of anything you can do.
I'm not a big impression guy.
That's why I said anything.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't like have an impression in my head. Let me think.
Mickey Mouse is new.
The problem is I'm not in a very silly mood either. So it's like it's hard.
Oh, you're not?
No,
Okay.
it's like hard on on the spot when I'm not like in a silly mood.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I feel like even like a Christopher Walken is approachable, but like George Bush or Nick Cage.
Your impressions are interesting. Because I would have never thought of any of those.
That's what Klondike said.
Yeah. I'd say like Mickey Mouse would be like.
That's a tough one.
What?
Yeah, because you have to like. Oh boy! Like you have to like really get up there.
Is it? Do people consider Mickey Mouse hard? Am I high?
I mean, it's just like a very big difference. I think it's like because you have to be like, oh boy, like you have to like really go high. Whereas
I
like,
wouldn't consider it
Marcos,
easy.
all you have to do, and I shit you not, is let out like just a slightly high falsetto. That's it.
but I'm just saying though, like I can get reasonably close just off of like example. But I'm saying like, whereas like Christopher Walken is like, if you do it again, I'm gonna stab you in the eye with a soldering iron. Like it's like, or that's not even that good, but like it's like at least kind of more approachable than like.
I didn't even know who that was until you said that, and then Joe Dirt popped in my mind.
Yeah, you know who it is now, right?
Yeah, I know exactly who it is, because I
Like,
remember that from Joe Dirt.
Of course.
Like, I don't know. Here, let me give you an example. It's like really easy.
Yeah.
See, I couldn't do that. I can't do that because my voice.
See, but Klondike
I
has a
can't
good
go
point.
that
Klondike's like, I'm sorry,
It's
I have an
like-
Adam's apple, I can't do that. That's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
have an Adam's apple too. What do you mean?
I don't know, man. I'm just saying it seems unapproachable.
It's
Listen, Klondike,
easy.
that wasn't me
So,
who
like,
said that.
That
okay,
wasn't, yeah,
so
Klondike.
you
That
know
wasn't
how-
leg. Also, that was Kamoon.
So if you keep raising your voice, eventually it'll crack and go over into your fucking falsetto. So essentially, all you're doing is what falsetto does is it tightens your it tightens part of your fucking vocal. I forget what it's called. I'm sorry. I studied this in Japanese.
That's insane. What do you call someone who always has a lot on their mind? Rezi, I feel like this is a setup.
That's a great.
But I would say, like, are you being serious or not? Because if you're being serious, like, someone is always, I would say, like, anxious. But, like, if you're just, like, setting me up for a joke, I don't really know where you're going with that.
I feel like your voice is too deep to do high voice. I don't think so.
No, I don't think. No,
Big
I wouldn't say
forehead.
anyone's voice is too deep to do a high voice. Just some people
no, no.
can't. I can't go high, and I don't have.
Anyone can let out a falsetto. Anyone can. So like for
I
example,
probably
Marcus,
could,
let's
I
get
just
you in a
don't.
falsetto real quick. You ready? So like just raise your voice until it starts cracking.
But I like, why? See, it's like,
Why
not? Like, it's like, in what? Like just keep going higher and higher.
Yeah, eventually.
It's like,
you'll
it just sounds like I'm like
start
autistic
using a
stimming right now. Like, okay.
Eventually you'll
Wait,
start,
hold on,
like-
hold on. Actually, hold on. Can you do that again? I'm kind of getting a hard on. Hold on. Is there any way to clip this and make it on repeat?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like fucking literally like autistic stimming and like, and you're like, oh
I'm
yeah,
working
just
with
keep
something
going,
here.
keep going, keep going.
I'm working on something here. I'm edging. Hold on.
Yeah, so like here's
I'll see you,
what
Rezi.
I can
Enjoy,
do.
enjoy.
My voice does it automatically. I'm sorry. You should normally.
Like that. Clifton putting on the hub.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You know, like
Oh, shoot, I put on-
it moves into an entirely new register.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I play with my voice that much. It's kind of like tall.
Yeah. I know.
But Xenix,
Imagine the
dude, Rezi, let me go
expressionability
raid Xenix Fox and put you on blast. Oh yeah, Xenix Fox, he's been talking about you. I thought he wanted me to come say hi.
Who's Xenix? Who's Xenix Fox?
Rezi's little crush on Twitch crush.
Oh, Rezi has a Twitch thought.
Yeah, he like put up a video of him rizzing her up,
sorry,
so we watched it.
Calling someone a thought without knowing anything about them is incredibly rude, but you know, just to play into the bit.
Yeah, just look her up. She cute.
Well, it's probably a nice enough person, I'm sure. Like there aren't too many
She sounds hella
terribly
American. He's like, I think she's from Romania or
mean
some shit.
people out there.
I was like,
At least not better streamers.
Jones are locked in. Now you can't find a game. For sure.
So Rezi's into that type.
I didn't think so either.
I think Red's into any type.
Yeah, dude. Is she
He's
breathing?
at that,
A
he's
pulse?
at that age. It's like
Does she
warm.
breathe?
Well, I mean, as long as she's warm, to be honest. I don't know if the others should require it. There.
Oh, yeah, I just
It's
had
only
like a
it's like
brilliant idea.
Necro Light.
Yeah.
I know how I can get every guy to let out a falsetto. All you have to do is ask them to do a girl voice, and generally everyone will let out a falsetto.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
but even a girl voice. I mean, oh my god, what would my girl voice even be? They said that. I didn't say that. Futuro. I didn't think so. She has that
Marcos-
edge though. She has the edge
Listen,
though.
y'all. Marcos is lying right now. He does a girl voice for me all the time. Like, sweat down up.
I can't do it without my wig on,
When
so
we're snuggling, it's
You need a wig? I
it's
can
hard.
buy you one.
It's hard without the wig.
That's
I
fair.
can buy you one. I'll send it to you.
No, he's got one. I told him it was weird cuddling if he didn't have enough hair.
That's why I grew
why I
out.
started to grow
That's
his
why I grew
little
out in the
one out.
first place.
Yeah. It was a little weird.
Klondike, there's a
That was-
very
that was like my
robust
nose into a-
taxonomy.
That flat head was just too much for me.
Oh man.
So Futuro, so Rezi does? That's what it looks like. Ah!
Yeah, if you can let out a voice like that, surely you can do Mickey the Mouse.
Yeah, but that's reflective.
I just called
Ah, fucking
Mickey the Mouse. I wanna die.
Mickey the Mouse. You sound like you're not even a native English speaker.
I know. Can you tell that I've been in fucking Japanese mode?
That's crazy. Your ass lives in America.
I live in America, yes I do.
Why don't you move to Japan?
You know, that'd be a great idea if my finances could do it and I could work from there.
They do need men.
That'd be crazy. I'm
I
gonna
don't
go over
know
there.
if I
I'll go
qual-
over there
I
and
don't
download
know.
Tinder for the first time.
Like Marcos, I don't know if I qualify as a man.
You say at this point?
Yeah, dude.
Well, that's fine.
I look at all you guys and I feel like a fucking wet noodle.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. You are a wet noodle. But that doesn't matter because there's lots of Japanese women love wet noodles. They love rice and noodles. Everyone knows this. Asia loves rice and noodles. No, but
Love
even
rice
even
and
going
noodles.
over it, like in Japan, it's like they're all built like women. Like it's just they're so fair and thin and long
Yeah,
limbed.
but
They're not all built like that. But...
The ones that were walking
I know
around
it's-
Shinjuku were.
Marshal requesting UAV tag.
I literally was looking for Japanese dudes. I know how that sounds. I know how that sounds, but I'm telling you, it's the truth.
You're looking at the wrong time. You need to be in like Shibuya at night.
I'm just saying, they're all very dainty.
I'm not gonna lie, but at
To
least
a
they're not
man.
bad.
See what I
You
did
know?
there?
Like, I think we're just too used to America's culture where, like, you got either fat or jacked. And there's like
no, there's lots of tiny guys here too.
But I'm not. I am
But,
not
like-
that jacked. For how much I work out, like I could, like I do not look like fucking Ashton Hall. The morning.
No, you're just fit.
Yes.
You're fit. And I'd say, like, a lot of Japanese people are probably fit.
Yeah. Tell me where they are. Futuro loves Asian dudes.
Dead call. Hit one strike inbound.
The little gate.
He sends me a bunch of videos. He sends me a bunch of Asian dudes and chicks.
Maybe.
Bro, I
just,
feel like such an edgelord. Why you say that?
Maybe you go
Klondike?
both ways, you know? I'm not gonna pretend to know.
I was a freaking Ashton Hall fan like 3 years ago.
Enemy CUAV
I'm sorry for
inbound.
asking that out of the.
Watchdog Kilo incoming on your location.
It's very sudden.
And now all of a sudden he's popping. Dude, Ashton Hall's a fucking scrub, bro. I can't stand the way he's built. Like it literally bothers me.
Who's Ashton?
The morning routine dude.
I'm not aware.
It's like on Twitter. It's like a black dude, and he like dunks his face in ice water every morning and before meetings and shit. And he's a fucking nerd. And he's like, oh, he's like very,
Sounds like you don't think that
he's
enough
very
sleep.
puffy. Like he's just very his body is very puffy. Like his muscles.
Check on. Launch UAV.
He's puffy. Does he do steroids?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, like 100%.
100%.
And he rose, and he like rose like an idiot, like a jackass. Like some of his movement patterns are like literally jackass. The
So
butt
he's
one.
probably like an Andrew Tate fucking subscriber.
I potentially. But like, if everyone's been saying there's like, everyone's been making a good point that like, when did Metro, like, it's like metrosexual type shit's getting back in vogue. Because this guy's like, bro, he's literally, he's like, he tapes his mouth. He's like, his nails are prim and proper. It's like this self-care movement. It's like, oh, so Metro is in again. That's what you're telling me.
I think I have the extreme stereotypes for measuring men and women in the current century. First,
Okay.
for men, are they subscribed to Andrew Tate?
Yeah.
Next,
That's a
for
very
women, do they have an OnlyFans?
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good
Honestly,
distinction.
both.
And anyone on either, I'm like, you know what, I'm good. I can be friends with them. I can be friends with either. But like, in terms of
Yeah,
like
exactly.
homies. Twitch censored your message, Klondike. If you text it to me on Discord, I'll read it out loud. Pinky promise.
Klondike got censored?
I tried to say I feel like he has the same audience of Andrew Tate, and Twitch said your message failed to send. Oh my God, you can't mention Andrew Tate. That's crazy.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right? Dude, I kind of want to buy some of that water, that super blue water. Will this help me get bitches?
You gonna let a bunch
Dude,
of
so many
company
young men
assholes
are gonna do this shit, and they'll be like, bro, we're gonna get so many fucking bitches this night. Oh yeah, bro. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah
They're gonna
blah
go to
blah
jail.
blah 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 blah. I can just hear their dumb asses now.
You're right.
Right? You can hear it.
I bet Resi's.
Resi, 100%. Resi sitting here.
I was like, wait, y'all are doing that.
Dude,
y'all
he
are doing
before he hops into fucking text chat of this girl, he's dunking his face in cucumber, mint, Saratoga ice bath.
Oh no. Honestly, at least he's putting in some effort. He could be going out there without taking a shower.
RTB, Black Ops. We need to have a fucking conversation.
I'm gonna buy
Let me put it
the
in a
blue water and
different way
throw it
that
at people
makes
from my
sense
porch.
to like everyone. He could be a Smash player.
Ooh, I got to play the game.
Okay, maybe that doesn't make sense.
This
FGC jokes.
Where'd you go?
Nah, that's okay.
Slap.
I had better ones. No, I want
Yeah.
the blue one.
Counted your slide as style points, and they had to include it.
Yeah, right. But no, in the video, the popular video, he rose and he pulls it all the way up over his head. It's like look up anyone.
Was he trying to like? Is he trying to get upper trap development? Like,
Who cares?
why would?
But
you just
rowing
do an
isn't how you
upright
get.
row?
Exactly, but rowing
Yeah.
isn't where you get trap development anyways.
No.
Why are you using a rower?
It's like if you're trying to do that, do farmer carries and upright rows.
And shrugs and heavy fucking
Right.
pools.
To answer your question, Klondike, yes, it did help his aim.
It wasn't aim labs, it's beat aim and Kovacs. I count Osu as helping my aim too because it helps my tracking a lot.
I'm gonna be completely real. If you take, like, before Marcos met us on beat aim,
Yeah!
and like now,
That shit was such
holy
garbage.
shit.
Ain't that the truth? DPI 600.
Marcos aimed like he picked up a mouse for the first time,
Yeah.
and now he aims like a real gamer.
I aim like
We
I
all have our
kinda know what I'm
struggles.
doing. And hard emphasis on kinda.
I'm so glad I got to watch you grow up as a gamer,
Ah, thank you, thank you.
even though you're older than me.
Acute says the same thing.
Yeah, cute's very wholesome.
Maybe one more of this, and then we could either play Search or Zombies Leg.
I'm down.
I'll let you choose which of the two.
Honestly, I don't care. We could try some search and see how it is, and then go to zombies, or
Okay.
we could go to zombies first.
I will try some Search and then go Zombies. That sounds like a plan.
I do need one more warm-up game though, like this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying after this one. I was like, let's play this.
I need to apologize.
My
to
hands are
people
cold, man.
For the almost character assassination randomly.
For what?
Futura's
Like-
saying he loves character development.
I asked
Oh.
if he was gay randomly, you know, like that's like some forbidden shit.
Nah. What's wrong with cuddling with the homies?
Amen. Bro, she went offline because of the
Amen.
mic issues. Not because you're a fucking creep and going in there and fucking trying to riz her up. And now I'm forced to be back here on your stream.
You know what, Rizzy? There's a reason you're not called Rizzy.
Amen. I don't even know why it is Rez.
You spelled Rizzy wrong.
Kill confirmed.
Down.
Dude, that's
Wouldn't
pretty
have
hard.
that
to
shit.
break that. This guy with the fucking devil head, the burning head.
Embarrassing. Oh, get shit on?
Ha! Thorfiend.
Isn't that from an anime?
Yes, it is. It's from fucking what's it called? Vinland Saga.
Claim the advantage.
It's so good.
I've only watched. I'm real bad about just like watching a recap of an anime.
Dude,
Instead of
Vinland,
watching the whole thing.
Vinland Saga is
Honestly?
when you see his dad fight, it's the fucking coolest.
Spoilers!
Oh,
What? I just said he's seen fighting.
I mean, you know what? I'm turning into a cute with this. Damn it.
What, with the spoilers?
Oh, you got a collat, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I'm so sensitive to them.
But
And then I heard
that's not a spoiler.
Cutes. I mean, I don't.
It's not not,
but it
but it-
also is at the same time. So it's
I
like,
agree. Okay, the father has a lot to do with the story.
yeah, he does.
Who's speaking like that against me? Who's the pigeon talking about my Riz? No, we're
The
not talking.
pigeon?
We're talking about the lack of,
pigeon?
lack of.
UAV established overhead.
Did he just call me a pigeon?
Enemy UAV.
Well, it could have been talking to you or me, and Rizzy, I'll take the blame. I'll say you have no
What
riz.
you gonna do?
Look at those tiny ass legs over here.
Speaking of pigeons,
Soccer boy.
Requesting CUAV above.
Not that there's anything wrong
oh
with soccer.
shit!
I grew up playing it.
Honestly, if it was me, I am kind of honored.
As
be
you
honest.
should be.
Yeah, fuck Red.
Pigeon is a unique one.
He,
I've
lo-
never
he,
heard
he,
it
he, he
before.
lost the vote to Ducky the other day.
To Ducky. Is that why birds are on his mind?
I guess so.
He got infinite riz by the Ducky.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Once one shot in their building.
Kamoon talking about Riz, bro. Your name sounds like a failed spell from Harry Potter. No magic, no effect.
I wouldn't expect you to get it as a
Bro,
sub
he's actually
brain.
really good at talking shit in like his third language.
I genuinely wouldn't expect someone with as smooth of a brain as Rizzy to get it.
He is very smooth brain, no ridges or lumps.
Hold on, did you even get to say anything to Xenix today, Rezi?
Good. Man, I choked. I got my heart.
Operator establishing
It took a while writing that one though.
Yeah, but only in chat writing, that's all. Yeah, but still. Bro, do you know how long it would take me to talk shit in Spanish or French?
Wee wee, pussy. There you go, got it. You're welcome.
Exactly.
Get a UAV on grid.
And like your Riz is like a broken leg. Oh, you just caught a stray for no reason.
Painful watching
Wait, what
going
did you say?
nowhere. He said your Riz is painful to watch. It's like a broken leg, painful to watch and going nowhere.
Ruzzy, I've had a girlfriend for 8 years. You're single.
Ugh.
Remember that.
The facts speak for themselves.
Hostile counter UAV established.
There's a
above.
guy over there, like.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Nah. But listen, Rezi, being single is pretty good because it means you can go out and you know,
Enemy UAV
not,
inbound.
do some
And
non-committal,
not
very fun
get
thing.
and not get any chicks to go home with you. That's exactly what he does.
Enemy
Yeah,
UAV
do some
inbound.
non-committal, very fun thing.
Yeah, Rezi, what you got for me? Hit me.
And then Marco?
Dude, I swear to God, I will go to Luxembourg and I will literally walk into any bar and just have a fucking pickup contest with you.
Oh, he's British? No wonder.
Luxembourg.
Where the fuck is Luxembourg?
Enemy hostile.
France, Germany.
Shit, now they got a
Oh,
heart.
is it France, Germany? Well, shit.
That's not good.
Your
I
forehead's so
never
big it's got its own
pretended to know
zip code.
anything about
More
geography.
surface area than your rib. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad insult. I thought
Honestly,
You're falling behind.
his hairline looks pretty good, despite it
It's
receding
been the
a
same.
little
It's
bit.
been the same since I was a kid.
Really?
It hasn't
I
like gone
swear
back
it's
at all.
like- What?
Yeah. It's literally my forehead's been this big since birth.
Honestly, I don't know if you really pay attention to it that much.
Mm-hmm.
Your tattoos stick out so much more.
My tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially when you get the hand tattoos and the whole business, the neck, all of it.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Sides. If you shave it all off at the end of the day, I think you would rock bald really well.
I did. His hairline is running faster than my internet connection. Ah, where do you think of this shit?
I swear, he takes all of his spare brain cells.
Yeah, dude,
There aren't
100%.
that many, but he takes all his spare brain cells and uses them purely for jokes. I'm shooting fucking shots for no reason here. I'm sorry.
No, fuck Resi. You're fine.
Yeah, no, he
I
asked
don't
for it.
like being rude or mean.
They're walking all over.
It's not in my
Hostile
nature.
territory.
Yeah, well. Practice on Resi. Morphine is fucking my day up.
Yeah, no, these guys are very sweaty. That guy just shooting my body, I guess. I don't know what he's
It's a
upset
pretty
about.
close match so far.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead. TACOM, daily requesting CUAV.
Nah, but like, are there any characters you really liked as a child, Marcos?
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja.
Yeah, I was a big TMNT guy. That hairline so far back, historians are still trying to find its origins.
That one's really good.
That's solid. Bro signed up for the fucking deluxe ChatGPT just so he could get better fucking roasts.
Right?
If those are AI generated, that's some pretty good shit.
Oh, they had two dudes that were just frying our team.
Oh, this person. 46 and 13, dear lord.
And you know, that's a pretty decent shot.
Nice stance.
Oh, they added
Smash.
Fortnite dances into Call of Duty.
Oh yeah.
What has happened to this game?
There were these dances in Black Ops 4. They just weren't in the last few CODs.
That's a life sentence.
he's
wanna try search?
yeah, I found search. He's like, leg, 8 years? That's not a relationship, that's a life sentence.
It's a life sentence? I can tell you've never had a good girlfriend, have you? Really makes sense. Anyone could raise up the quality of woman you are.
I mean, if you have a big enough paycheck, you can surely raise them up.
Yeah.
I suppose that was your point. No integrity.
With me? No. I was just meaning the quality of
No.
women that...
The women that Rezi was looking at, they're no integrity kind of shit. I suppose that was your point, right?
I just mean if he thinks 8 years of life sentence, he's never been with a quality woman.
Ah.
Bro's more committed than my gym membership. Yeah, that's why you're fucking
Man, we
training
can tell
me.
by your legs.
Yeah, dude. I can tell.
Yeah.
We know, Rezi. We know.
I mean, if you find a good woman, or you find a good person, or whoever it is, and you want to spend your life with them, I'd assume you would be committed.
I would hope it'd be awful.
If not, you're more of a scum than an actual human. I'd wipe you off from the bottom of my shoe.
Because he won't be able to beat me on this one. He can't insult me from our relationship. I'm not insecure.
He's
Not
like,
about anything you would guess.
he's like a devout priestess,
Resi,
never
stop.
giving away their virginity.
He literally comes in and he fucking runs away before I can kick him out.
This fucking bitch.
Who, Rosie?
Yeah.
Search and destroy.
Ah.
Deadly force has been
It's like literally a drive-by.
I mean, it could be worse.
Shit.
Well, that's bomb.
We have one.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with
Oh, that was
extreme
them.
prejudice.
Never mind, I'm watching you.
Oh, is this like? Oh. Is search and- It is search and
Search and
destroy.
destroy.
Don't let up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
That was legit.
it's like, why do you have one life?
Pissed you again, but don't
That's
worry, I'm still
crazy.
way ahead.
Poor guy.
Oh, he's a TikToker. I immediately lose respect.
It says talk tick. Thank you very much.
I'm too slow. Christ follower out here.
Octic?
Search and destroy.
What are you, the fucking Chinese off-brand?
No, I put talk tick in there just so when people say, "Oh, he's a TikToker," I can correct them.
Work
the best
for
bait you'll ever
completion.
see.
No witnesses.
And it
Nah,
works.
he's a masturbator.
You sound like the Chinese off-brand that's just
God.
barely avoiding a lawsuit.
Well, fortunately for me,
Streaming tomorrow, maybe Resi. I'm not sure yet.
that's my only goal. This poor guy. I can hear him. Hi.
I mean,
Oh, I stopped. I'm dead. Yep.
Not your best
I stopped
work.
shooting.
Clean it up.
Oopsies.
yo, Marcos,
Yeah.
if you're into shit posts or somewhat cringy looking stuff, I very much recommend Solo Leveling Abridged.
Read it or watch the show. I'm all caught up.
Watch the Solo Leveling Abridged.
A bridge?
Search and destroy.
Yes, yes, it's called Sister Leveling.
Ah. Okay.
Protect the
Sweet,
objectives.
sweet. Good rec, good rec, good rec.
It's incredibly ridiculous. However, it's enjoyable in its own way.
Why were
The
you
enemy's
trying to
planted
do
the
that,
bomb.
you weirdo? This man's got to put on dead silence.
There's
You're
only
in a
one
corner on
prejudice.
UAV, bub.
Eliminate them.
Last guy's AFK.
Disarming the bomb. Bomb offline.
So,
Don't
Oh.
be fooled. One victory,
Damn, you're
not the
cleaning
war.
them up.
Yeah, they're kind of getting shit on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, two of them aren't even wearing Betty, so I can just hear them. This isn't even my real sweaty class. It's just the. I'm just using the SOG.
Oh, you
It's
like
not
that?
even. I just kind of like the way it feels. It's not even a really good SMG. It's just.
No, I like it. I was like, I liked it weirdly. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
what
It just
the-
feels nice. I feel fast.
Are you crouching or something?
Remind
I know, that's why I was
fugitives
like,
that
yeah, I
actions
started
have
crouching.
consequences.
What did that freaking camera angle?
Hell yeah.
Why are you reloading too
Oh, in the
on
spawn.
a 55
Aw. I'm already backing up. When are you playing Fortnite? Never. I don't like Battle Royale.
magazine?
Oh my god, that poor guy.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
When are you playing the new Tony Hawk?
There's a new Tony Hawk.
I don't know. I was just
I don't think it's out yet. I think it's getting announced soon, right?
Enemy here.
April?
I don't know. I literally said it to just say it.
Acute said he's playing Fragpunk, so I was thinking about trying that.
Yeah, I tried Fragpunk the other day,
Search and destroy.
or it was a few days ago with the Acutes. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Pretty fun.
But especially because it was free, I was like, I'm
Engagement windows open. Go, go,
Yeah,
go.
exactly. It's free.
might as well.
Jump on the train, wait for it to die, and then go back to COD.
What was the other game that we played? It was
Finals.
yeah.
Yeah. That game's a little dead.
Enemy charge is dead.
I mean, not really all that dead, but
One
dead
fugitive
enough to
remains.
where
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
you can
Bomb
noticeably
defusal underway.
feel the player drop.
Oh really?
Bomb deactivated.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, I only
hit
played
them
a couple
again before they
times.
mount
It
a
was fun, but it's just
counteroffensive.
like wasn't happening.
The meta was toxic.
Fort like smells like beef and cheese nowadays. It has that 230-pound 14-year-old aura to it. Right? Fucking it feels like it has like Frito crumbs on it.
When was that picture of you made?
Eliminate
I
the
said your
objective.
profile pic on Twitch doesn't look like you. Yeah, but it's the same profile picture everywhere, so I'd have to I'd have to update everything. And
Oh, fuck. One's in her spawn. They killed me in my RC car. There they. Damn. They're upstairs in the house. One was bottom right down here, but going down the stairs. Oh.
Is it just me?
Yep. You know the ones behind you if you kill him.
There's only one traitor left.
He
Eliminate.
stunned you from like the bomb site over there. There he is.
No!
Fine, you got it. He's an idiot.
Marcos is consistently holding back from us with them greasy ass Cheeto fingers. Han, only What do you mean, Klondike? What am I? What only using 0.1% to do what?
What the hell did I stumble into?
Look at
Not
chat.
entirely sure.
Did it vanish or are you just hiding it? Did what vanish?
Oh my god. It's a party.
Your day.
It's a party. It's a party.
Search and destroy.
What's up, Kai?
Hello, hello.
Did you coach today?
Defend the
Yeah, the
objective.
morning and afternoon.
How
Such a
was it?
stupid workout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 5 rounds of 1 minute max double unders, 1 minute max push-ups, rest 1 minute.
Is this mayhem or hard work?
Mayhem. H2PO starts Monday.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
No.
Where was
I
it?
know he was there. He was like
I know we don't talk
right down here.
much, but I have a question for you. No, more like a request.
Me? Come here, bitch. Nice.
The last 3 rounds are ours.
You're like the avatar in your
Oh.
profile pic as your past form. Exactly.
Never mind.
I woke up.
I was.
Marcos, I see you holding back that beard like it's a secret weapon. Come on, man. Just let it grow. Maybe it'll help you level up in your game.
I actually would love to see Marcos with like a beard he can stroke while he's thinking or something like that.
Nah, I'll do just the goatee and then I'll braid it.
You need that ZZ Top.
I like it.
Marcos. And then you can braid it. Be a nice long
Destroy the
Nordic
objective.
looking beard. And
That'd
then
be
you can
crazy.
shave your head. And
There
get
goes that
tattoos
shit.
on your head.
Kidding. Tattoos on my head.
Oh no, I got a dead slide. I'm dead. I choked Bonnie.
You got a perfect shaped head. You get like a Charlotte's
Eliminate
Web
them.
on it.
Wait.
You got a perfectly shaped head. When you if you shave your head, you got to get like a spider web or like a Charlotte's Web on it.
Bomb
That'd be
active.
dope.
Wouldn't Marcos kind of fit the airbender tattoos?
That a lot of people think that one on my back, the back of my neck. Hey, buddy.
UAV fuel check.
I thought that was. I thought the other guy was the bad guy. I was like,
Proceed to
"Fuck."
extract Crimson.
Do you still chew the
These
secret
poor
gum?
guys.
No, I don't. I only chewed the one piece once, and then threw the rest away.
You chewed the One Piece?
The one piece, exactly.
Those poor guys. I don't know why we got that gift. I'll
Dude,
take
right?
it.
100%.
These guys are terrible though.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of
Like I should have been dead to rights so
felt
many
bad.
times.
not same. Like I was like, Jesus Christ, like.
Kamoon, looks like I've got more followers than you. Guess a lot of time spent streaming didn't pay off. Rezi, why are you talking shit just to talk shit?
This is Rezi, you can't help it.
That's true.
You know, I streamed just because Chris Lee asked me to for a little bit, and I'm incredibly fucking lazy.
Bro, you and me too, man.
Like, Margos, you're not lazy when it comes to streaming.
I am because
I'm
I don't do anything. I just throw it up there and like
stupidly
I just throw it up there and I'm like, hey, me and my friends are like mildly entertaining and like if you guys want to hang out, dope, come through. But like I don't do anything.
I don't think Margos is lazy. He's just selective.
Consistent.
Bro,
I'll back out if we get
I'll
red
tell
card.
you what though, Rezi.
Oh, we won't get red
If
cards.
someone has time on
Well,
their
I
hands,
don't care,
or even
really. Up to you.
friends, you can easily get more followers than me on Twitch.
Rezi, he doesn't care. Talking shit about somebody like is it's like oh it's like you talking shit
Bro.
about me wearing a black shirt. Like okay.
Something I don't care about more than what I ate yesterday. That's crazy. Maybe you should, you know, pick something a little bit more important to the person if you're trying to get someone's goat. I thought that was bullying 101. Did
Protect
no
the
one teach
objective.
you when you were a kid? I guess I need to give you a swirly personally.
He's gonna learn. Dude, I played this like I'm fucking playing Kill Confirmed.
Just right at him.
Yeah, dude. I just ran in, slid it. Oh shit, outside. Oh, he's
On him,
almost
come through
hurt.
mid behind him.
I'm making fun of him, but I just had 3
Marco,
followers with him.
I found out the most interesting way that a superhero in Marvel has gotten their powers.
What's that?
Dead. I couldn't get past it.
Cloak and Dagger got their powers from heroin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fire.
Oh god damn.
Fire.
It was like some
From a
synthetic.
straight-
It's like some
experimental
synthetic heroin. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think is
Yo,
absolutely.
they had the greatest high of their life.
Yeah,
Wait,
but, like,
wait, was
that's like
Cloak and
Marco-
Dagger a man or a woman first?
No, they're two separate.
they were
There's
both-
two separate people.
Yeah, two separate entities.
Oh
They were
shit.
just friends who were crackheads.
Ah, I see.
So they were
now
best
they're
friends.
eternally paired together.
That's like. And Marco's going to a weed store and ended up being superheroes.
Yeah, dude.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie though, I don't think Pat would become a superhero though.
Search and destroy.
Yo, so wait. If they're intertwined at a soul level, what happens if Dagger pops a boner?
Eliminate the objective.
That's a good question.
Do they like are they fucking their mind? I'm just asking questions,
I don't
thinking out
know,
loud.
yeah.
Like,
Have you guys seen
does it
Judge
work?
Dredd back in the day, like the OG
I
Judge
feel like
Dredd?
masturbation
No.
could be insane. for that.
Judge Dredd
Is
with
that even? Yeah, that technically would be masturbation, wouldn't it?
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, if they're conjoined.
Yeah, because they're technically joined at the soul, so like.
It's not the only thing they're joined at.
So,
Yeah.
like,
Oh, you asshole.
Who has the dark one?
yeah, we almost shit on him though. I'm struggling this game.
Who left? Kai
I
or
do not
round
know.
one?
MTC's nearly
Round
dry.
Round one.
Get serious,
In
Crimson.
round 1, yeah, I'm still here.
Bet.
Oh, so they're talking about Kai. Kai has the dark voice.
I definitely
Dark
do.
voice.
Yeah, that's what Rezi said.
Oh, it's the guy with the dark voice, right? Sounds like he's auditioning for a horror
No
movie.
time
Can't
for
even
no-
order a coffee without scaring the barista. Where do you think of this shit?
I'll take it. I've never had that compliment before.
Right?
Honestly, he doesn't have a bad voice.
That's definitely a first. I've never been told I have like
Search and destroy.
what is that Alex Hopkins movie where he's
For as much as Rezi makes
Alex
fun of
Hopkins.
people, I have a really sinking.
Defend
I
the
have a
objective.
strange sinking feeling that Rezi probably sounds like a twink. I don't know why, but like I feel like he's just an insecure twink. You know what I mean?
that's a question. That's a good question.
I aped it. Didn't work. Who's making fun of you? Kamoon. Says your
Failure
voice is that of a
stopping
twink,
Crimson's lexicon.
and a twink is a very thin, dainty gay man.
I just made an enemy today.
Whatever. Deserves it.
People make enemies every day of their lives. I'm sure Marcus has made quite a few in his life.
Yeah.
Man,
I always
probably doesn't
think
know
about
how
that
to
one
take a
girl
joke.
who told me that I'm
Search and
a
destroy.
male chauvinist pig. And I
Male
thought it was the
chauvinist
funniest. I
pig?
thought it was the funniest thing ever.
Damn,
That
that
happened to you
sounds like a Karen.
Destroy the objective.
Yeah, I was her manager. I was her supervisor at Starbucks, and I told her that she could go.
Oh, Starbucks!
told-
it was a Karen.
I told her I was like,
Oh.
she worked. She was like, I was her
I got
supervisor,
challenging that one.
and oh shit.
Yeah, I feel bad for people whose names are Karens and their personality isn't.
Enemy sighted.
I just
Oh.
imagine the
I
discrimination
know,
they get.
I know, and one of my stepmom's friends, her name is Karen, and she's the nicest woman in the world, and I feel so bad for her.
It's,
No.
I have an
like,
aunt
how
that's
long?
name is Karen, the same way, like nicest person you'll ever meet.
So
Yeah, I feel like
Shouldn't be a
there's some
nerd.
nice Karens in the world. Man.
It sucks.
shouldn't be a nerd. Kamoon, you're so boring. Even a sloth would be more exciting.
Honestly, I dig it with a sloth. I honestly just give me some fucking heroin and I would hit it up with a sloth
Synthetic
any
heroin?
day.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Dude, fucking show up as like a sloth man.
Time to.
Sloth
Your
man.
head
The,
down,
the
secure
newest,
the
most
target.
like the most underpowered Marvel hero ever.
Yo, honestly,
Barely
I
has
think
enough
kicking
strength
it
to
with
wipe
a
your own ass.
sloth would
He will help you
probably
in
be
3 to
really
5
nice.
business days when he gets there.
Because
Not the 3 to
Marcos,
5 business days again.
No time for moping.
Yeah.
I like to sleep a lot when I'm not doing anything, and I would totally get along with the sloth because
Oh,
they just like
sure.
fucking chill. They're not doing anything really.
Your humor is so flat, even pancakes are jealous.
Pancake sounds nice.
This guy really doesn't have anything better to do, huh?
Search and destroy.
He'll be in here in a second.
Wait, isn't that a compliment though? Because you're saying that my jokes are delicious.
All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson.
Dude, I want pancakes. That's all I do.
Yeah, me too, man. Fucking bake that powder.
Yes,
man.
yes. peeking out the fucking door with the tiniest little peek. Wow.
It's COD.
Wow.
Of course there's gonna be sweaty kids. It's almost a rite of passage for middle schoolers nowadays to be like a COD rage baby.
Oh my god, I would love to hear Marcus
God
just
damn it,
like
dude.
in a lyrical battle of just like a 12-year-old shitting on him, and he's just like, "Shut up, man."
Marcos said turn on game chat.
I've never heard anyone talk.
Damn.
I have to have the game chat on.
Did I just get shots randomly? That's crazy.
But yeah, Dark, you sound like a villain, but act like a sidekick. Reggie, you going to the gym anytime soon?
Kai, you just gonna let this kid talk to you like that?
I don't even know him. How am I supposed to fire back?
He's in Luxembourg.
Yeah.
There's a whole ocean. Tomorrow, are you gonna go with that girl again?
Search and destroy.
Oh, is there a possibility of a flower blooming?
There is. Last week he had a gym date.
Pacify the AO, kill team.
No, with the
Yo,
boys.
gym date's awesome because you can get all sweaty, take a shower, and get all sweaty again.
There you go. I prefer to not have chicks in the gym with me because I need to focus on getting fucking good with the boys.
No. As long as you both focus, you can
Rolling
take
with
a
chicks,
shower and
rolling with
focus
chicks just
on
slows me
each
down.
other
I only
afterwards.
need dudes around me.
I can't roll very well if I roll with women.
I have to
At least
hold
if I'm
back.
flat.
I
My hips
wrestled
will never
for
be
13
flat.
years. I see
Can't
no
flatten
gender.
out.
Nice.
I had to wrestle a few girls.
There's only one
I did
traitor
too.
left.
I saw no gender.
Eliminate them.
I just saw an opponent.
Exemplary, Crimson. Do it
Do what?
again and let's go home.
I saw no gender. I just saw an opponent.
Yeah, no, I just
Facing
slammed
Dark
them. Like I didn't treat them any different. Those were my shortest
I'm
matches.
sorry, Resi, but it's Darth Vader.
Is he comparing me to Darth Vader?
Yeah.
James Earl Jones has a great voice, so I would take that.
Yeah, he does.
Agreed. That's a compliment as far as I'm
Search and
concerned.
destroy.
I mean, you didn't even do anything to Resi. He's just shooting shots for some reason.
I'm just speaking.
Now he just got in chat. He's gonna turn on
Shoot to
video
kill.
so you
We're
can
not
see
here
what he
to
looks like.
negotiate.
So
Oh
you
my
can
god, is
see-
he a twink?
find out next week on.
I'm so excited.
Bro, I just barnstormed that shit out of that.
Saw that.
Someone has a weak connection.
Really? That's all you give us? That was some twink energy
He's
right
weak in there. I fucked up.
I'll push.
I think he went down in the water, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, I'm still hunting. Yeah,
Yep.
someone went down there with him.
I'm so
fuck
set
it.
on this now.
He's still down there.
I'm so set
I didn't
on
kill
it.
him.
My opinion will never change at this point.
Not much
Those
time.
behind you in
Put this
spawn.
to bed.
Behind you. He's in our
That
spawn.
way?
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
He's either up top there. Yes, you see him.
You're like,
You do have Simtex.
I was gonna say
Nice,
something
man.
else.
Terminate with
Last
extreme
one was
prejudice.
top their middle building. So he's probably gonna rotate to B or
You're on a
maybe
roll,
yeah.
Crimson.
There's
Your foot on the
basically
accelerator.
people that will try to communicate with just gestures
Is that Kai from
in
Ninjago?
VR chats. In Japanese, we call them ubuntu, but
Are we partying, Rezi?
I'm just going to call you a speechless person. They're just acting sort of like that, you know?
Sup?
You have a
Search and
voice. You
destroy.
have a working voice. I'd assume no one has taken out your voice box.
Who, Rezi? I don't think. I think he's.
CIA, you're cleared hot.
Because they're
Work
so
your
far
progress.
ahead of us in time zone. I think his whole house is asleep right now.
Ah, nice tattoo.
Oh yeah, his arm. Fuck! They were waiting for me in there.
Yeah, Resi has to be at least like 18 though.
Yeah,
By the look.
he's like 19 or 20, I think.
Oh, I thought I was the youngest one of this group chat.
Are you?
Nah.
I'm
We're
not.
setting up the bomb.
Rezi's younger than me.
And
Aren't you
round
older
one,
than me,
small.
Bowleg?
Bomb is armed.
Kai's
I
not
was
older than
23.
you.
You're 23? Holy shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's Kai that was speaking, not like Jesus.
Yeah, leg. was- You can't tell the difference between Kai and leg.
Okay, listen.
Oh, hi.
Now I can.
No, you could definitely.
I can definitely tell the difference between.
There's only one traitor left.
Listen,
Eliminate
I
them.
haven't fully realized my image of Kai.
That's 4 straight.
I never
Just
saw
think
this
of
guy standing here, by the way. I didn't see him at all.
Just think of a buff white dude. That's me.
Pretty much.
There's too many buff white dudes that I know.
Just think of, I don't know, think of like Chris Hemsworth without the beard and like regular height, not the height of it. Yeah, pretty much
It just feels
Chris-
wrong.
Budget Chris
Search
Hemsworth.
and destroy.
That's pretty solid. That's not bad. It's not a bad one.
Now you gotta like take a picture of yourself sometime.
Protect the
Kai.
objectives.
Oh, he's a skater boy.
Oh, good shot.
I got that reference.
No. Tell me he doesn't look like he skateboards.
Who? Rezi?
Rezi, yeah. Like, when you look at
One
his,
fugitive
when you look
remaining.
at his face and
Terminate
his
with
drip,
extreme prejudice.
totally looks like a skateboarder.
He's a penny boarder.
Looks like a bitch to
You
me.
catch him at the skate park just to watch him fall on his face and then get a beer later.
Damn, dude.
Mission goals agreed. Back to
And then
team
he
to lock
would
devices.
pump his like non-existent guns, you know, that kind of shit. Got a really killer goatee. Like I respect that goatee. It's a nice goatee.
Rezi, you show him your you show him your
Genuinely
tattoo?
respect it.
Oh yeah, you did. That shit looks tough.
Nah, I'm talking shit.
How's it
though.
healing? How's it healing? It's good? Yeah. I like that.
Did he just get it?
Yeah, like maybe 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago?
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
I'm talking shit just to talk shit.
And he's got like a there's like a pretty
Figured it out.
prolific tattoo artist that he went to.
That's genuinely a good-looking guy. Like, in all honesty.
Rezi?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck him. How does he get chicks? Look at this guy, dumb face.
I could see him getting.
That's why he knows all these pickup lines.
Look.
I just
He
have
is-
like 5
He's fit enough. As long as he fixes his personality problem. I feel like they look at him and they're like, "Yeah, I could go with this guy," and then they get talking with him and they're like, "Yeah, I actually had something come up. I gotta go back home.
I gotta go walk my lizard.
I gotta go walk my list."
Yeah. I gotta take my fish first roll. Sorry. Can't be doing this.
It's so good though.
If I was about to say, if you don't want to stay in that lobby, it's fine. The K-Mac guy I play a lot. He's good.
But yeah,
Did he already back out?
you seem like you have a shoe collection.
he
as a
did.
guy.
He did.
Okay, so just leave it.
You do.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
I could see in your face that you're a sneakerhead. Oh. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I'll be real with you before you even continue showing them off. I don't know shit about shoes. My policy is
Do they cover your
if they
feet?
fit
Cool.
and they cover my feet and they are comfortable, that's all I need.
Dang, look at his. That closet's very organized. Are all your hangers spaced evenly apart?
He's a
Hold
guy
on,
who wants to
Marcos'
flex
autism
brands.
is speaking to him.
Right?
He's a brand guy.
100%
He pays
brand.
for
Dude,
the brand.
100% a brand guy. He's the biggest brand guy I know.
Bro, Walmart t-shirts are just as comfortable.
Get
Debatable.
yourself the Hanes
But-
17 pack.
Ooh, that's solid.
Why would you spend
about to say, I like the Hanes
$100
shirts.
Search and destroy.
on a
We
piece
have
of
our orders.
cloth?
See it through.
Because the brand, Kamoon. The brand!
Brand ain't worth shit.
Oh, I got fucking. I don't know that spot. Oh, yes, I definitely didn't know that spot. I didn't know this thing. Fuck that guy.
That's like saying that you're paying $300 for a glass of milk just because they named it something fancy.
Yeah,
But
called
it's
almond milk.
Super special cereal milk. Made
Nah,
for cereal.
nah.
And we've got
This,
AFK.
you're literally
Oh,
right
shot.
now
I disagree.
the epitome of what's wrong.
Did this guy not
That's
see the
a lot.
AFK guy?
That's a bit much.
You can't tell me that you'd be okay with paying $300 for
He
a glass of
legitimately
milk.
walked by this guy.
And I can't even message chat because I'm chat banned for no fucking reason.
Time's
Oh,
nearly
yeah,
up.
here he
chat
goes.
Down.
Yeah, I got. There's some guys that were convinced I was cheating and they reported the shit out of me. I got chat banned. Can't message chat for another like 7 days.
Damn, that's crazy.
Like if I was gonna say anything against TOS, I wouldn't put it in the text chat.
Porsche?
There's
I
only
don't
one
know
place
shit
to
about
go.
cars.
Eliminate them.
I don't even say anything bad anyways. I just like to piss people off.
Now, hit them again before they mount a
So you
counter.
Okay.
say shit so
Which
you say
Porsche
shit
is
that's
this?
bad purposely towards the
Look.
people that you want to piss off.
Cars
Oh,
are
yeah.
just like
Yeah, yeah.
shoes.
I just try to get them down.
They
no
work.
idea.
enough to say stuff.
It's an old Porsche. I know that.
It's the only
Look,
goal.
look, look. Cars are just like shoes. As long as they work and do their job, you don't need anything fancy.
Search and destroy.
Especially for cars, man. Like, you're paying out the ass for no reason.
Eliminate the objective.
I don't know.
Yeah, what Resi needs to do is just be like Marcos, get a 2013 or whatever Camry, ride that bitch till the wheels fall off.
Dude, he
Yes.
talks about getting like fucking Porsches and all. He had an Audi.
Drop carrier down.
He's your typical guy from this. He's a typical Zoomer. Let me put it that way.
A Zoomer European.
Zoomer? What is a Zoomer?
Shit.
Yes.
Well, shit.
There you are. Come here.
You're a kill team
Oh,
of one.
sniper top,
Head
our
down,
side.
turn to south. One fugitive remains.
He even plays
Terminate with
Fortnite,
extreme
for God's
prejudice.
sakes. That's like the biggest red flag you can get.
Get
You're like
fucked.
30.
Enemies on their back foot. Don't let up.
Alright, let me see.
Shit,
Resi.
Marcos.
Thank you. Alright, let's see, Resi. I'm in here.
Mood lion.
Ooh.
Nice. Ah, purple. Purple's best. Yes, purple.
So
Red's only for one.
I bet
specific
chicks
thing.
love that when your parents are out of the house.
Search and destroy.
Chicks, you think he gets any?
Dude, just wait till my parents leave, baby. It's all yours.
Oh, I can't bring you over. My parent.
I talk shit, but I smashed so many chicks in my parents' basement that it's not like, without even with no remorse.
Damn.
So.
You know,
I mean, you got to.
okay, I'm not gonna lie though. Couches are pretty damn comfortable.
But yeah, like the thing was, we had like a whole separate bottom and top, like split levels completely separated. He's in this satellite, or he was.
It still
Listen,
is. Hey, I'm
listen,
one
listen.
behind. Right on me.
Ow!
I don't think I would ever be afraid of pissing off someone that I sleep with, because I already enjoy
Failure is
sleeping on
not
the
in
couch.
Crimson's lexicon.
You've never been in a relationship.
No. But sleeping, I already enjoy sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, but
So,
like it's the whole thing of like, when are they gonna be done being mad at you? How mad are they at you? Are they gonna do that as little things that I like?
They're that immature. I
Well,
don't.
they're
really give
immature
a
enough
shit.
to like. I mean, it's not even immature. It's like if you're kind of tethered to somebody, but then also I hate your guts right now. Like,
And they'll get over it. Give them some time.
yeah, it just depends on how long.
Yeah, that's why they put you on the couch.
Destroy the objective.
Exactly.
So you can think about what you did.
I can think
dirty
about what I
boy.
did. You
He's
can
dirty.
think about what you did, and I can enjoy the couch.
This dude just sounds like undateable.
Honestly, I take that as a compliment.
So does Marco.
Kind of.
Yes.
There's only one traitor left.
Oh, he's in his spawn.
Charges dropped.
You're good at maths, right? I'm okay at maths.
He's
Mathematics. I'm not zooming in on
No
that.
enemies remain.
I was gonna take him
Yeah,
hostage,
that's
but
fine.
But a win is a win.
I can't even read.
I'm not zooming in. What do you have to do? Yeah, I used to know how to do all that. It would take me like 10 minutes. I could learn how to do it again in like 10 minutes. I don't know how to do it right now, though.
He's got to play the game though. That's
do all
priority.
that. Yes, correct. I used to do all that.
You're trying to use Marcos
Search
to
and
cheat on
destroy.
your math homework?
He's not cheating. He's a tutor.
Yes.
Protect
Just
the
an international
objective.
tutor.
Just do what everyone in your generation does. Use ChatGPT.
I mean, there's
What do you
two
mean,
snipers
man?
top. Jesus Christ.
And they're like in satellite.
Yeah.
Okay.
I missed, hid, went to peek again, just saw like 2 points staring at me.
5386 here, you
fucked.
chill? Alright, cool.
Ah, back in.
No.
Bitch.
You know?
Not your best. Clean it up.
Why is it 4 people versus 3 people? This
No.
sucks.
I know, this is fucking boring. You can pull us if you want. Find a different game.
Alright, I can't leave.
Am I
No,
the
wait
weird
till
one?
after this goes in then.
Maybe.
This is lame as shit.
Maybe.
Both the 8. Well, we're both 8 and 4. It's like, sorry guys. Have fun.
Search and
You know
destroy.
what Kermit sounds
Yeah.
Good
like?
luck, have fun.
Enjoy!
Get wrecked, nerds. It's
By yourself.
12:30.
Dude won't stop shooting me for a little bit.
Oh, it's in the afternoon. This guy's probably on his Friday.
Hello, comrade. Hello, Vladimir.
Yeah. So, Marcos, you know what the Kermit the Frog sounds like?
It's all like nasally and like that.
No. Kermit doesn't sound like that.
That sounds like the Count.
Let me show you. The Count and Kermit are very close, I think.
Nah, they're not that close.
Let me show you this, my supplement. All right. Oh, yeah, I take that exact one, too. Dude, it works great
your
for
gut
me.
feel?
What happened for you? That's crazy. Like, it literally works fantastically.
I mean,
This is the
I'm
K-Mac
like-
guy again, if you want to back out.
Oh, okay.
He always
Alright.
runs in a stack. He's very sweaty. We're
fuck
good.
it, Marcos. I'm gonna go off of memory and just randomly try this shit.
Why the characters look like Shrek? No, this is a Ninja
Huh?
Turtle.
Yeah, it is Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, that's Donatello.
I was gonna say Donatello, but I have no confidence in knowing which one's which. Listen,
Purple's always
they
Donatello.
all kind of look the same.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oof.
The only difference is the color of their...
I know, I
Yeah.
sound like your typical racist, but they look the same. However, in this context, I feel like I would be forgiven.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, my weapons are out of ammo.
What game are you playing?
Infinite.
Like a sea creature. Your house is
House is not wood, it's concrete.
concrete.
What does that have to? Where do you? What's your house in Soviet Russia? Yeah, concrete good. Wood not so good.
This is the same lobby.
Ah, I'm backing out.
Just wait for like
Alright.
30 seconds and search.
My university library has video games available to check out. Like recent. Really? Oh, that's pretty dope. They bought video games. Dang, that's a nice couch. Look at that little built-in fucking stand. I like that. Oh, that's a bed. Never mind. I thought it was a couch.
Hi there, Marcos.
That's actually pretty good, Kermit.
Thank you, ma'am. I kind of just tried it, and seems like I might be able to do a Kermit.
That's not bad. You should get Round 1 in here. Round 1's trying to be a voice actor. Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, Death Stranding, Last of Us Part 1, all on PS5. Yeah, no, that's a lot.
I practiced for like half a second.
That's legit. But like you also like have been practicing voice shit though. FaZe Gansey. Why is that? Why
Same
why,
lobby.
Why are all these people? Oh god damn it! I didn't get it in time.
You're fine.
こういった感じの声も出たりしますよ。
That's crazy. European
You
material.
know, all that's
legit.
doing is closing a part of my throat. It's so think of it like tightening your throat.
Defend the objective.
I didn't think I'd ever have to do that again.
Yeah.
There's no way to tighten anything else.
I didn't think I'd have to do that again.
Yeah.
Usually I have to use lemon juice. I heard that works really well, the pucker thing.
Oh.
Does the glass respawn if I shoot it out?
No. Between rounds, yes.
That's what I meant.
You're the last one standing. Finish the
そ
job.
してこの声も作ってるんで、まあ
Come here, fuckers. Where are you?
喉の手を上げてだけの声になります。はい。
Dude, that sounds like a sick, like, hunting noises while I'm
What
running around.
Shogun episode are you watching?
He knows Japanese.
No,
He's in
that's
the
my
middle.
voice. What do you mean?
Ah!
Time short. Put your head down and secure the
No, I didn't think I missed that. That's annoying.
Sorry. When I do voice shit and I try to explain it, my brain automatically goes Japanese.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
No, fuck.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Ah, I'm pissed. I should have had that.
Unfortunate.
I should have.
Listen, if you learn something in a certain language, it's really hard to get out of that language.
Ew, I lost against a pistol too.
Does that make sense?
That is so.
Marcos?
Yes, it does. I don't like that one. That guy.
It's like if I tried to tell you to do math in Spanish.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
I know, right?
Eliminate the objective.
I'll just stay down. Got 6 eyes. All right, buddy. I'll see you, man. Get fucked. I wish I knew Japanese already. Oh, that'd be sick. Where's this guy?
So, Marco, this is also a kind of voice I can do as well. This is just me raising my larynx.
There's only one trick
That
to
sounds like the
Eliminate them.
Fuck, what's going on right there?
What do you mean?
No, in the
no,
game.
not you, in the game. That
Not-
sounds
not
like one
you.
of the little character, one of the little creatures in Toy Story.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, the little aliens?
Yeah, the little like the claw, the claw. We're scared of the claw.
So now, if you take something that's already really high pitched, keep it
All
balanced,
hostiles eliminated.
and then
Messy work.
I
built
raise
in,
my
but we'll
larynx,
take
what do you
Affleck
think will
duck.
happen?
This poor guy. I'm a shot soon, but he still got turned on.
Let me try it actually.
Oh, that's a terrible spot to fight from too.
Yeah.
Like terrible.
He should not have shot.
Search and destroy. Protect the objective.
You sound like you're like gonna do like the ooh and like put your fingers together.
I might, you know.
Ah!
That was a lot higher than I thought it would be. Fucking like 600, 700 hertz. Jeez.
One fugitive
Might
remains.
even be higher.
Terminate with extreme
I don't know.
prejudice.
But that was just me doing the Mickey Mouse voice with the raised larynx. Like
I
the
was
normal.
just up there.
It's a me, I'm Mickey Mouse. You know,
worry,
that's kind of that's
I
kind of
just, dude, I'm an idiot. I just stared at him for some reason. What?
Yeah.
Now, hit them
But
again before
anyways.
they mount a counteroffensive.
Oh yeah, Marcos.
Yes.
When you're doing like voice shit,
I promise
sometimes
you, I'm
lose.
not doing...
no.
I can't stress this enough.
No.
I'm not.
I'm speaking from my point of view. Okay.
Okay.
I know that you're not. I
Okay.
know that you're not. But like,
Sure.
if-
When
if
one
you
does
do
voice shit.
stuff, when one does voice stuff, if you do it for long enough, and then you try to go back to your normal voice,
You know what
sometimes you
language
lose your
best.
normal voice.
Get it done.
Ooh, that'd be so unsettling.
I mean, it's not that unsettling. As long as you have a decent idea of where it is,
Noise.
it's not too bad.
Come here. Oh
dude.
my
I'm
gosh.
so bad.
I saw him too, and I was like,
I missed like half a mag on him. It was embarrassing.
Eyes on enemy.
I mean, there's a lot of other things you can do. You can change where
Failure is
your
not in Crimson's
voice
lexicon.
is
Do better.
reverberating. You can change the amount of breath that you use. You can change how closed your vocal folds are, or how open they are, how elongated, or how
I saw a TikTok of a dude who's born
hard
with
they
like,
are.
apparently I think that you have 2, and he was born with 3, so you could go like super duper low.
Defend the objective.
It was
Oh
crazy.
yeah, I met a guy like that the other day. Fucking crazy low levels. Like, it sounds like a machine low voice.
Yeah.
I met a dude like that the other day. It was
There's only
insane.
one traitor left. Eliminate them.
And you know the fucked up part?
The enemy's on their back foot. Don't
Bro
let
had that low voice, Marcos, and then he did a girl voice.
That's awesome.
That was like
I thought you were saying you were, like,
genuinely
born with
convincing. I was like, what is life?
There's
I don't
an
understand.
American Idol where the girl walks in and she's like, "Hi everyone," blah, blah, blah," and then she sings and it's like way lower and it's like,
Oh,
it's-
we Annie, yeah.
yeah, she was good.
Baritone.
Search and
But she has like the
destroy.
cutest little voice, and then her singing voice is completely different.
It might be a voice that she's creating.
Destroy the objective.
A lot of people
Anyone
like to create
create
voices
a
when
voice.
they appear in public. I never really thought about it until actually doing voice shit.
I should have had that.
Bomb carrier down.
So I almost took a call with like a raised larynx on accident one time, Marcos, at work.
Oh really? That or something that caused that. That's what I'm saying. Futuro, it's like it might not be like a choice or a deliberate choice.
Not
It's
your
like
best
a
work.
resulting.
Clean it up.
Created, yeah, for the same. It's still created at the end of the day.
Yeah, imagine how weird that would have been.
For sure.
not taking his job seriously.
Search and destroy.
Imagine that's how you get reported to HR because you just couldn't turn your voice back to normal.
That'd be so,
Protect the
yeah, that'd be
objective.
wild. That feels like it's form of discrimination.
Enemy UAV inbound.
No. What they'd say is, "Who are you?"
Oh, fuck, Ethan. God, I'm
No,
dead.
where's the person that I
just 'cause
called?
you're talentless doesn't mean I'm not.
Just because you're talentless doesn't mean that I'm not. Oh, that's
What?
such fighting words, but I love it.
No, how did he even know I was dropping?
They have a UAV.
That or it's trauma that causes them to have
That's
a little
annoying.
kid voice.
Enemy device is set.
I got it.
I mean, I could
Take it
try
on
a
the
lolly
chin. Get ready
voice.
for the next round.
I have a feeling I might be able to do it. If I do enough effort.
I ran over a grenade.
Oh, hey, that's literally
What do you... Would that be trauma for you if I did that, Marcos?
what?
A lolly voice?
I don't know what that means.
Do you know what a lolly is?
Search and destroy.
No.
Okay.
A world
So,
without DEI
it's
would be one in
time
which
to
we
culture-
can't use funny voices at work.
It's time to
All
culture
targets declared hostile. Happy hunting,
our
Crimson.
friend Marcos. So, you're getting into anime very slowly. And I'm going to introduce you to two concepts.
Dude, how the fuck?
One is Shota, and the other one is Lolly. So Shota and Lolly are literally just young girl and young boy. Think about it that way, yeah?
Uh-huh.
So, a Lolly voice would be referring to a little girl voice.
Target dropped.
Ethan. That's the guy who keeps fucking me up. He's annoying
No
as
time for
shit.
moping. We have more work to do.
I can't get anything going this map.
Nah,
I'm
nothing.
dying I've died to a nade like 3 times and I got sniped by the same guy. He just every time reads like my next route.
This was typical anime words. Joey. Thank you, thank you.
Da da da.
Fuck.
Getting
With
molly.
Komu.
Search and
yes.
destroy.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright,
switch
time to be
to
serious.
a
Time to be
different
serious. Alright,
class
time
real
out.
quick.
Later, Klondike.
Defend the
See you
objective.
later, Klondike. I'll buy you some dark
Hostile
chocolate
UAV
next time we
is
meet.
Klondike bar.
Oh my god, it's Wheaton again. I hate this guy so fucking much, bro.
I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Oh my god.
Enemy half
Of course, there's one on
operating
the
on
side.
And they have a heart.
To be fair, you
Wow.
peeked him on the same angle twice in a row. I think that's more your fault.
Yeah, I still can't lie. I don't give. I didn't say whose fault it was. I still hate him. I don't care whose fault it is. I could hate whoever I want. I still fucking hate him.
That's fair to me.
I suppose this is the internet.
One fugitive remains.
Okay, Wilbur.
Terminate with extreme prejudice. MTC is
Wilbur,
trying.
you little
Serious,
piggy.
Crimson.
What a fucking insult.
I love it.
He's probably.
Just taking him fucking
Good.
hostage.
It's the bloody time you got off your ass.
What if he's a masochist? And it's actually a buff?
Wouldn't that be a switch?
I mean, it explains why he wants it.
Search and destroy.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Futuro, if you want to learn Japanese, very
Eliminate the
simple. You
objective.
ready? Watch slice of life anime and take notes. Done.
Just listen to people speak and you will learn.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy. And then after you've done that for a little while, go into VR chat. You have now
Bomb going
learned
down.
how I learned Japanese.
There's only one traitor left.
I
Eliminate
see it.
them. Charges set.
Destination marked.
Exemplary.
VR
Crimson.
chat
Do it again and let's
It's
go
the
home.
secret to learning languages. I tell you all. But I hope you don't use the same method, because it is painful. I recommend only if you can
Search and
throw away your
destroy.
sense of shame.
What shame? There is no shame. My weightlifting
Classify
coach
the
is
AO
Marcos.
kill team.
Yo, you know what you guys should do one day? You should go out in like princess dresses and go to the gym.
Outlift everyone.
Yeah, outlift everyone in princess dresses.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with
How
extreme
funny would that
pressure.
be?
They
Damn,
were
can't believe he
already
came
dead.
back.
I just haven't realized.
Wasn't for me.
They never stood a chance.
I know that sounds like a very unrealistic and very uncomfortable idea, but it would be content.
It's like it's not like the thing is like dressing up in a princess dress. It's like it's not uncomfortable. It's not. It's just like to what end? It doesn't help me in my lifting. So it's not like this. Like oh my
It's
god,
just
I'm wearing a
content.
princess dress.
It's just content.
Yeah.
Think about the TikTok you could make with that.
Yeah, but I don't make a fitness TikTok, and so I'm like
Think about the random clip that you could have to send to other buddies and be like, yeah, we did this sometime.
Guess what? You guys just missed out on.
I mean, a lot of times I don't do stuff just to give it to my friends.
I mean, that's fair. You're relatively realistic most of the time, so
Mm-hmm.
if there is no purpose in it, you typically won't do it. Which
And that is all you need to know about
is a
Marcos.
respectable mindset.
Man, I gotta look into some other ear options. My ears getting fucked up at jujitsu. These earphones are starting to fuck and hurt. But then I can't wear
Just
the
use
ones that go around because I have glasses, and so I'm like, this sucks.
Yep. Just use the headphones then.
No, but because my glasses, it hurts the side of my head.
Oh.
I'm what you'd call a bitch, and so I need to find things to accommodate my
I was gonna say,
bitchness.
that sounds like some real bitch attitude right there.
I know this.
Don't they
I
have
don't
like
mind.
those skeletal mold ones?
Skeleton.
Yeah, but like those are expensive, and I don't know. Marcus probably wouldn't want to pay that much just for headphones.
Oh, like the bone conducting headsets?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting a bone conducting headset. Did I get gold on this yet?
I mean, at the end of the
Not
day,
yet, only 5.
just get some earbuds that are comfortable enough, because that
I
sounds
know.
like your only option.
It's like I was thinking about like switching between the two, like doing like and then when my head hurts because my glasses, I'll swap back to the ears. And then my ears hurt, I'll switch back to the head.
I mean, you could also get something that you can just tape onto your clothing that has enough sound.
I mean, I don't have anyone in the house right now. I could just like in theory play the whole
Speakers!
sound, but, yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yo, you
Like
could be that
JP.
guy.
I'd be like JP in fucking Grandma's Boy.
Search and destroy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And you
Check
can
the objectives.
accidentally Chromecast downstairs.
Oh, I got shat on. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like for people that have full smart home integration into their houses, I wonder how kids
I stared at him.
nowadays
It's Wilbur.
have
it on the
accidentally
chin. Get
cast
ready for the next
something
round.
downstairs
We're down
that they
2
shouldn't
players.
have.
Yeah, right.
Shit.
Fucking dust.
Never really. Fuck.
destroyed.
Two instances? You're watching
Destroy the objective.
Shit.
Windows is going.
Oh, you're laying there. Alright, well, that's fine.
Alright. I got the fucking car warranty
There's
people
only one
calling
traitor
again
left.
that are
Eliminate
scammers. What should I say to
Bomb
them this time?
Enemies neutralized.
Try to
Your
sell him
finest,
something.
Crimson. Clean it up.
Talk to them in Japanese.
So scam the
I've
scammers.
done that a lot. Hey, I actually have a deal where I'm selling some mice for like
Today only.
$5.
Today only.
Today only. It's by eBay.
And if you're interested, hold on. Just wait. There's more.
There's more. If you're a US resident, we can give you a second pair
Search and destroy.
for an additional $5. Free shipping.
I don't know why I keep trying to like fight this
Oh.
dude. I really don't
Defend the
need to. I can
objective.
just walk away, but it's like I'm too stubborn to quit.
Yeah, dude. Keep going until you beat him.
Oh my, two on me. I hate it here. I have the worst timing all of a sudden. Like,
Yeah, I need
Can't
to
get
block
anything
that
right.
number.
I'm lost.
No! Wilbert! Where the fuck? How are you still there? God, what a bitch, bro. He's literally just back in his spawn still.
They hung up on me, obviously, but
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
So
Don't be
disrespectful.
fooled. One victory is not the war.
looks like I have to actually wait for them to talk. I think the last time a person picked up, I told them, what was
Dude,
it?
that guy's got
And
a
I
diamond
quote-
splinters cane.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Search
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
destroy.
Marcos, here's
up?
what I said on the dot. This is a little NSFW, but like, it's okay.
Shoot to
I told
kill.
them,
We're not
stop
here to
calling me,
Marcos-
shove a pen up
Marcos
your ass
isn't
or
popular
something,
enough.
and just die.
Bomb carrier down.
I
There's only
really
one
wasn't
traitor left.
having it.
Eliminate them.
Fuck you guys.
The last 3 rounds are ours.
You right, leg? Not getting enough kills?
No, I'm fine. I just did play like shit.
But
I just had bad timing. I slowed her down this round and did fine, but just I like have the worst timing the last 2 games,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm
it's
fucking
not
starving.
unprovoked.
Dude, I literally was sitting here thinking how hungry I am.
Like I may call it after this just to get food. I am so hungry right now.
Yeah, I'm super duper hungry too. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I so hungry?
CIA,
Then
you're
I
cleared
remembered I
hot.
didn't eat.
Work your
For the
fragment.
past year and a half, from different numbers, Marcos, this place has been calling me.
Fuck that, bro.
That's what I mean. No matter how many numbers that I block, they just keep doing it.
Fuck! No! Poop. His name is literally Poop, too.
I guess I hit my limit today. And took it out on some random fucking call center person.
I mean, it's literally their day, all day. They're probably just like, alright, whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. If you get no from the same person 100,000 times,
50 no's and a yes is still a yes. Everyone knows
Failure is
that.
not in Crimson's lexicon.
bro,
Do better.
That's some dangerous words right there.
It's from
that
Family
is
Guy.
like some.
It's from Family Guy because
Yeah.
Sean Connery is like, he's like 50 no's and a yes, still a yes. It's like, what the fuck? It's so rapey.
It is so rapey. I'm glad you said it, and I.
Oh
didn't
no,
have to.
100%. But that's the Family Guy joke, though.
Search and
Good
destroy.
God. That's such a terrible joke.
We have our orders. See it through.
Oh my fucking god. Well, they triple naded me and stunned me multiple times, so we love it here.
No fucking way, bro. Threw my grenade.
Sometimes it takes a little bit of shrapnel.
I'm at that point where I'm just getting tired of aiming. I'm just grabbing a rocket launcher and shooting people.
Honestly, that
okay.
works pretty well too. I hear riot shields are really
But a
fun to
win
use.
is a win.
It's
In
effective.
Halo?
No, not in Halo. Halo has riot shields.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Halo doesn't.
I'm talking about Rocket.
I'm playing Halo right now.
Oh, you're playing Halo?
Yeah. One of
Oh.
the few loyal members of Halo.
I thought you were playing with Marcos.
Nah.
No.
That's me and Leg. Mint Blitz.
What's
I
up?
follow Mint Blitz. I was saying that me and you are playing COD. Mint Blitz says
Yeah.
Halo. He's good.
Protect the objectives.
I'm gonna leave myself that way I can watch your gameplay.
Oh, fucking fuck.
That's a human, Ethan. You stared at him.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
The hunger,
Christ.
bro. The hunger's real.
I'm telling you, I'm going to get food after this game. I can't.
Now,
I'm so
begin
hungry.
before they mount a counter
I'm gonna
offensive.
have to go get a snack.
Yeah, what do you do for snacks?
Usually, they're not good snacks. It's not fun or nice.
But it's made.
They use like almond butter, pistachios, dried figs, dried apricots. Shit
You
like
sound so lonely.
Search and destroy.
that. Oh,
I
dude.
could go.
This is
Just
30.
tell me to die, but
This
you
is
yourself.
30. This is like 36 and trying to be lean and like trying to be like lean.
You know what
Oh, Judah, I haven't had candy since I had high cholesterol. It's been like a month.
You could have a little bit of dark chocolate every now and then. Like that's low calorie sweet.
Marcos doesn't like dark chocolate.
Correct.
Damn, that's so unfortunate.
Wasn't talking about candy.
Oh,
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
well,
Bomb plant in progress.
I mean that's just a personal preference at that point.
The bomb has been planted.
Ain't nothing wrong with some dark chocolate.
Damn
As long
straight.
as it works
All
out.
units, prepare for exfil.
Damn fine answer. Damn fine answer.
At the end of the day, it's
Son of a gun.
I could, you know, I could one night stand
That was 20
personality,
Jesus.
but I could never be more than that.
Yep, I'm going to get food.
All right, buddy.
You guys have a great night.
You too.
Have a good night. Get like a steak burrito.
Do what?
Get a steak burrito.
No. I'm gonna go cook. I'm gonna go cook something.
Yeah. Here, let me go get a snack. I'll be right back, Jets. Hold on. Be right back.
See you.
All right, later, like.
Is it Kai who's left?
Yep.
What you doing, Kai?
Playing Halo Infinite.
Oh yeah, Marcos did just say that, didn't he?
Yep.
What about Halo Infinite makes it?
Um, I mean, I like the open world aspect of it for the campaign. There's some major plot holes in the campaign itself, which I'm not okay with, and then I just hate how the company 343 or Halo Studios now has just decided not to fill in those plot holes.
Well, they're originally a company that ruined Halo
Alright,
for me in the
I'm
first
back.
place, so.
Is Pat not on?
Yes.
Kai, you want to? I'll play Halo.
Sure.
What's it?
Do I even have Xbox Live?
It doesn't matter. We're in Discord.
Yeah, you're in
That's
Discord.
That's Han. You're playing multiplayer, right?
I can, yeah. I'm just doing the campaign
Oh, you're
right
doing
now.
Never mind. Then never mind. I'll probably hop on Marvel then.
You're gonna hop on what?
Marvel.
How do they know I'm flying?
Oh, Rivals.
Yes.
I'm
Futuro,
not
do you want to
gonna
play?
be able to do-
Are you playing? Come in. You want to play?
I'm tired as all fuck. I'm laying down right now. If
Okay.
you asked me before I laid down, I
No,
would have
no,
said
no.
yeah.
Literally not a problem, buddy.
Like, I'm in fall asleep mode right now, 100%.
Do you want me to disconnect you?
Nah, if I stop responding, disconnect me.
Okay, okay. I was trying to play with my friend, but she has to make a dummy account. I'm down to play with your friend. Is it her first time? Why does she have to make a dummy account? It's not her first time. Is she really, really good?
They banned her because she's so great.
Exactly. She's diamond. Oh, whatever. You're like gold, aren't you? Diamonds ain't that great. You can play with a diamond, bro.
Diamond?
As long as she's a celestial, I'd be like, oh my god, bro, like, you got another diamond? Okay. Why would she lose rank? Oh, if you played ranked, yeah, sure.
See, Marcos is a very big fan of just playing to play and casual.
Bro, I
Yeah,
optimize.
'cause
I
Marcos
optimize
doesn't
literally
care
everything
about-
else in my life. If I really care, and not that I don't care, I care about being good very much. But if I start worrying about climbing ladders, I'm like, it's too much. Like I'm gonna lose fun.
Yeah. You're playing casually for fun. There's nothing wrong. Enjoy the game. That's what it's there for.
I could never really
Everyone gets
understand.
something
Although
else
it
out
sounds
of it,
fun,
you know?
it sounds fun, but it also sounds very much a lot of effort to try to make your whole main source of income off of Twitch streaming.
Oh, it's exhausting.
Nah, that sounds like a headache and a half.
Suspended celestial shot in Malaysia, though. Oh my god. I don't need that slow ass server.
Just imagine getting clipped out of context and canceled for some stupid shit, and it like impacting your fucking livelihood. Nah, no thanks on that.
Are you ready? Too late. Alright, push start.
Oh, Marcos, you should try Hulk.
I don't like him. I tried him.
What
He's
about
too
Thor?
brutish for Marcos.
You tried Thor yet?
The right
Yeah, I
heroes
like
can
Thor.
make all the difference.
Pat's on too. Pat's on right now? Boy, he's gonna be so fucking mad at me. I didn't invite him.
I'm not the type who fades
How dare
quietly
you.
into the background.
But honestly,
One thing I
I
like
think
about Pat is that he can always make a conversation interesting.
Dude, me and him literally just talk, like rap forever. And dude, you should hear it when we're like, dude, sometimes I'll be like, I'll take shrooms and I'll take an edible and I'll start smoking. So I am just baked out of my fucking mind. And we just sit here and talk
Cosmic
about
rays
the
didn't make
dumbest
me
shit.
who I am today. My family did.
I feel baked right now.
As a person who doesn't do any like
Stay strong.
hallucinogens, that is one of my favorite things to never do hallucinogens, is just to watch people baked out of their mind have a conversation.
I love it. Can never get bored with you. Futuro, I agree. We're fucking hilarious.
I think I'll just
Nah,
take
I
your
swear
word.
being tired makes you feel like you're baked out of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
So if you want to
Three,
join in
2,
those types of
1.
conversations, all you have to do is
You have to stop
argue
them from
yourself.
securing the mission area.
I've had sleep too much.
Honestly, fair. See, I just have one of the worst schedules any human could possibly have. I wake up, work, sort of bumble around while I'm tired for a little bit, and then I sleep.
Oh my, invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Harsh schedule. I'm waking up
Just in time.
1 in the morning.
Psionic burst.
Come on, you're trailing off, buddy. I can't tell what you're saying.
Sorry, I said I was
All eyes
waking up
over
at
here.
like 1 in the morning on average.
That's a dad joke.
Like that.
Clear the way. No worries. I've got your back.
Those guys are about to
Guns
shoot
aren't
at
toys,
us.
Frank. Especially the ones that big.
Quiet.
The Punisher's
No, I can hear you.
You're just like super quiet. And it's like you can tell you're falling asleep. This is like the you just woke up from getting your wisdom teeth really mumbling.
Pretty much, yeah. I can hear you just enough to make it out.
I'm a little far away from my mic right now as well, so.
I can hear you just enough to make out what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really that bad?
You're far.
Well, yeah, I am far. My mic's halfway across the room.
Do we have a tank right now? We do not. 3 DPS, 3 heals.
This is real firepower!
Actually, a really good thing.
Watch this spot.
You got to get Pat on here. He's gonna be pissed off at you for the first 10 minutes and probably like friendly fire you. But
Story of my life.
can you even do that in Marvel Rivals?
Huh?
Can you even like friendly fire in Marvel Rivals?
No.
just in time.
Oh, that'd probably be chaotic and hectic if
Hold
you
your
could though.
punches, Ben. Big mistake.
Yeah, it'd be funny as fuck if we could do that.
It's funny because, like.
Oh, it would
this was
definitely be funny as
meta,
hell.
Marcos, this
Huh?
was meta before,
Judge, jury, executioner!
Don't
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It's much
It's
better.
like, you either did that, or you did the, what's it called? Regular and, tank.
Wolverine
I see them.
please.
Sometimes people do.
Vortex field.
Ah! I didn't know that was the destroyable terrain.
More scum script.
I won't
What's
do
up,
this.
Gandalf? The in-game audio is so loud I can barely hear you guys. Yeah, no, this is Kamoon's. Oh, Kamoon's trailing off as it is, but yeah, we can adjust. Gandalf, what's new, buddy? How's everything in the Middle East? Where the fuck you are?
All eyes over here. Psionic surge. That was a total blindside. Anyone willing to help?
This thing is so bad. What do you think about the prospect of humans having psychic powers? What do you mean the prospect? Assuming that they can be like bestowed?
Ping the bad guy! I'll patch
I think some should not have that capability.
Just imagine what the murderers would do with it.
Ping the bad guy.
Bro, crimes would be ridiculous.
Disappear!
Rated half lane! Stop them! Clear the way!
That's much better.
That is not that easy!
Clearly, you needed some help.
You're welcome.
Yo, just imagine
Us against the world!
Invisible?
That's disgusting.
Tremble before blast.
No.
Politicians already have too much power.
Tremble before blast.
And they all are the ones who don't. They all are the ones who don't need the
Thought you wouldn't see me again.
power.
If this magic wasn't such shit, we could actually make this work, I think.
Limbo stands with you!
Ping the bad guy.
Psionic first!
I got you!
Ping the bad guy. Don't mind me. Coming up ahead. I'm just dying.
Vortex field!
But just for you. You stopped them in their tracks!
You got Rock. Prospect is in whether or not humans have psychic powers or they don't have it. I think they inherently do have psychic abilities. I think women have more psychic abilities, just inherently. And then it's just like to what level you can use them, trust them. It's just intuition. But like then some people are just like intuition maxed out.
I got you!
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
Look behind you! Hey!
Psionic surge! Clearly you needed some help.
Behind us.
Only 60 seconds left!
Disappear!
We'll be right back, gentlemen.
Judge, jury, executioner.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic surge! Feel the pulse!
You're welcome.
I'll play along. What is your definition of psychic powers? Just like knowing things that you inexplicably knowing
30
things.
seconds!
Follow the enemy.
Like that's it. Like there for no logical reason other than the fact that you just know.
I'll get you next time. That's much better.
That's why I think women are better because women have better intuition. Fuck you, Wolverine, you bitch.
I was in trouble.
Final 10 seconds!
Hey, T. Enjoy the amplifier.
Disappear!
Cut-off time! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner! Us against the world!
Okay, but I definitely agree about that. Yeah, it's a very loose definition of psychic powers. I agree.
That's better. Feeling fantastic. Psionic surge!
I'll patch you up.
Think you're tough, Logan? I can see straight through you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Damn, we almost had that.
Play. Just in time. Psionic burst! A little help, please. Clear the way! Vortex field! Feeling fantastic. Disappear!
Can't believe Martin over in Canada has declared unreliable as a partner now. Dude, that's it's so much has happened. God damn it.
A little help, please. Down to 30 seconds. Vortex field. Now it's psionic first.
You're welcome. Tremble before burst.
Oh, Rocket with his revive.
Get out of here.
Feel the pull. The final 10 seconds.
No way, bro. I was so far.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Fantastic.
Balance doesn't win battles.
It's now or never. Snuffed out.
Yo,
What
what
up?
game?
Clear the way.
I texted you, Marvel. Get in here.
Wait, let me look here. Oh, you did. You weren't on any. You weren't on Xbox. I was on Xbox earlier. I didn't see.
Xbox. I was on COD and then I switched. This is my first game on Marvel. I texted you right before I got on Marvel.
Should I give them another hit?
Yeah.
Get Bucky, get Bucky.
Wait. Who's playing?
Feeling
Kai's in here too, but he's playing.
never even saw me coming.
Hi, what's your real name? What's your full name? Your first name?
Kai, why are you so unreliable?
Yo, Hudson, shut
Leave
your
him
ass up. We're
alone.
having a conversation.
Kai, why are you so unreliable?
Hence why I believe in the occult and other things, because there's instances like this everywhere, even if it's small from low. Yeah, exactly.
Kai, why are you so unreliable, bro?
Psylocke.
There we go.
No, did we win?
Kai,
Occult study of music.
Kai, what's your first name?
You should be able to hear me much better now, Marcos.
Kai, when are you gonna become
Not
dependable as
much
an adult?
better, not much better.
I don't even hear Kai.
He's not here.
Come on, let's just call it. You go to sleep, buddy. We're gonna
I'll be
just
right
chat
back.
over here. I'll see you later, dude.
But I wanted to lie.
I think it says there's instances like this. Oh yeah, false fall for most. Man, I can't
Marcos,
believe we
I
lost.
trust your judgment. We'll go ahead and call it here.
All right, buddy.
I think it's definitely probably past my time.
Boy.
Alright.
Later, Kamoon. Is that Kamoon leaving?
Yeah, come in.
Yeah,
Alright, peace, brother.
Lauder.
Let's get Pat in here.
Get Pat in the game, Pat, get in the game. How you living, Pat? Feeling good today? Feeling good, feeling great?
I think he stepped away. This is us two.
Jeez.
Right now.
Hey, what's up, Marcos? How you doing?
How's
man?
everything? How's
life?
everything? How
I'm
the
doing
kids?
good, man. You doing good? The kids seem to be doing well. You know what I'm saying? They are home right now with their grandma, aka abuela.
Where are you at?
So I'm at the dog store and Dick's. So I'm just whenever they're taken care of, I take a little quick minute to get the other activities done. And I'm just like, I love to go to Dick's just to look at like the different like soccer balls and basketballs that they might have. No, they're never on sale, but I just like to look at them.
Yeah. No, I'm chilling. Just
Everything with the move going great.
No, it might not happen, but we'll see.
Oh, no, come on, man! I was all excited about going to Savannah.
This is a conversation that I'd just call you about.
No worries. You can hit me up whenever. You know.
Yeah.
You know I'll be around. Outside of that, how's jiu-jitsu treating you?
Good. I didn't go today. I didn't train today at all, actually. But my ear's been fucked
What?
up. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You have the cauliflower right now.
And so it's just like, Yeah, and it's not bad. And then I was thinking about going to open mat tomorrow because it'd be in theory my. Oh, actually, because the place isn't available to the 8th, and so next week is gonna be like my last full week. But
yeah.
So I still wanted to go to open mat last night, and then I wanted to kind of roll with DeAndre or Gavin just to kind of gauge, and also to like when the fuck can you roll against number one in the world,
Of course.
And so, but I don't know if I'm really in the mood for all that. So I'm just kind of like, okay,
Excuse me.
I'm just not really doing anything right now.
You know what? You know how I always
I
yell,
almost
treat
didn't.
yourself?
I almost didn't stream today, but I'm like, you know what? I'll just get on here and chat.
And then just hop on and kick it with us.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Kick
kind
it
of the
with
vibe.
Kick it with your boys.
Were we supposed
You know what I'm saying?
were we supposed to hang out? Here, Future, we're gonna play another one because Pat even got out of Discord.
Probably doing dog stuff. And I had, bro. So this is the thing. I don't think my name is that unique, but for some reason, nobody down here can spell the name Hudson. Hudson. They cannot
Literally a
spell
river
it.
in New York.
It's a river in New York.
It's literally doing the search for the northeast, like the passage. It was like a, what was it, Jacques? God damn it! There's a famous explorer that explored the Hudson. It doesn't matter. It's a very famous thing.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
That's the thing, right? So I said, every time I tell somebody, my name, hey, Hudson, like the. So I'm assuming they take that information, right? And you're going to be able to use it and say, okay, cool, Hudson, actually easy reference to spell. Wrong. So they've been sending, I guess, a letter to the house under the name Hudson, Hotson. So I'm like, oh, this is not me. So I just haven't been checking out. So today I opened, I was like, this is weird. They keep sending me this. What is this? So I look at it. It's a collection letter for treatment at a hospital I never got treatment at. So I'm like, all right, bro, let me go and call the people and ask them what the hell is going on. So I go and I call customer service, bro. They on some bull. Like, well, do you know if you have any dependents? I was like, yes, I have 3 dependents, but that's not on the. That's not on the, what do you call it, the letter. So which one would it be for? You gotta tell me. So like, okay, well, let's just go through it one by one. I was like, okay, cool. I say my daughter. So got it on the first guess. I'm like, awesome. So tell me what it is. He's like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, cool. So like, why are you sending a letter? You didn't send. Why didn't you send her name? Like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I said, okay, cool. So I can come in right now and pay for it. It's like, no, it's after 6 o'clock. How do you think you can come in and pay for it after 6 o'clock? I said, okay, cool. When I was like, all right, so can you want to pay for online? I'm like, I'm not paying for online because clearly, if you're sending me letters like this, I don't trust to pay it over the phone, and then you don't even have my name right. Like, you literally don't have my name right. So why would I trust that it's gonna be fine? So I said, you know what, bump this. Okay, cool. I said, I'll come in on, was it Monday, and pay it then, right? She's like, okay. Damn, it's 7 o'clock already? Jesus. I didn't realize it was so late. Anyway, so I said, okay, cool. I'm gonna come in, whatever, Monday, whatever, and pay it. It's like, all right, but you're not coming into the hospital. I'm like, listen, I know where to go to pay it. I've been to the corporate office before. Okay, I've paid other bills for my daughter and my son who were both born, and you have, like, the deductible. So I've gone and paid. So it's not like I don't know where this place is. But the way she was speaking to me, you would have thought that I had, like, slept with her husband.
Bro, I had like
daughter.
a terrible interaction with the car insurance, the insurance people.
I just don't understand. And this is the thing. This is healthcare. I swear, healthcare customer service is gone to the dogs. It's gone to the dogs, bro. I'm just like, what is okay? Are y'all okay? Like, what's going on? They're not paying y'all over there? That sucks. Should have voted for her Kamala.
Gandalf, I agree. Reality is ultimately an illusion. It's all make-believe.
I wish. If it was all make-believe, black people wouldn't exist anymore. Trust me, I'd be like, oh, is this make-believe? I'll be John Smith tomorrow.
Shit.
I'll be John Jiggleheimer Schmidt tomorrow. The hell? I would not keep doing this. Believe that. Living this black life, Well, bro, so she starts getting active. I was like, let me get off the phone with this woman.
There's
I didn't even say. No, I was like, are you okay? Like, you're acting as if I'm trying to hurt you. I'm just saying I'm going to pay the bill. That's all I said. I'm going to pay the bill, and you tripping.
I
You
know that
tripping.
voice of Petty.
Is that Kai?
Yes, it is, sir.
Kai, when are you gonna become dependent and not sleep through your alarm,
Got your back.
bro?
Leave him.
Wow. Already, you're
Leave him.
Marco.
Leave him.
I'm just messing with you, man. You know,
No,
do you know
no,
me?
it's valid. It's valid because I should know better. Oh,
Bro,
but also,
do you know how many
like,
times I've slept through my alarm? As a physician, you'll be alright. Nah, you're joking. It's just a funny joke because I've missed.
We've all
I've
done
been in missed surgery. I've literally missed surgery. Sleeping. You'll be alright. I've literally missed procedures, gotten yelled at, cursed at. You'll be okay. Anyways, does anybody do fresh dog food in here?
Needed some help.
I know people who do. My brother does, and I have a friend who does.
Okay, well, do you know what brand they use? Is it like Vite? Because they have like weird brands like Just Food for Dogs, Vital.
I know my brother uses some off-brand. I don't really remember the name of it, but the friend that I know uses Farmer's Dog.
Okay, Farmer's Dog. All right. Because we went to the vet with this dog. He lost like 10 pounds. I don't think he likes we'll feed him twice a day, but he won't fully eat the dry food.
Is he kind of anxious?
So maybe we're like maybe some like yeah, he's been doing a licking and anxiety stuff recently.
Yeah. What changed?
What you know something?
It sounds like he's
I don't know.
You just gotta figure out why he's anxious.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's too anxious to eat.
I'm trying to figure out why.
Shows up in humans too. But like, he's too anxious to eat. So you gotta figure out why. Is there a smell?
Okay, look, now another.
They're winning, but you still got a chance.
The only difference is that Gabriel touches him more. Maybe that's it. Because Gabriel's walking. So maybe that's giving him anxiety.
If he doesn't know
Yeah,
how
so
to
Gabriel
eat,
comes up to his cage now.
yeah, maybe he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I think he doesn't know what to do. That's actually a great.
I count a few too many of them.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I don't know.
How did you
God.
call me Darth Vader earlier? I was actually very I enjoyed that compliment.
What happened?
It feels good to step outside my
Rezi
bubble.
called
Someone
me,
what?
said my voice reminded me of Darth Vader.
Yeah, Rezi called him the guy with the dark
Keep an eye on this
voice.
place.
That's actually pretty dope.
Right.
Rezi's a
I
funny
know.
guy. Rezi's a funny guy, man. Rezi's a
30
funny
seconds
guy.
before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, so this is raw food? I think I'm gonna do
Farmer's
raw
Dog?
food. Yeah, it's raw?
It's fresh raw food, yeah. No, not processed.
Oh my. Oh, is that what we do? Is that all right?
It's a little expensive, but
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, clearly it's expensive.
anything that's fresh and organic for a pet is.
2, 1.
Man, boy, you gotta really. Well, I'm about to really have to be a dog person to keep this going.
I would see I mean, even his old food though, I would suggest like sitting with him and petting him and seeing if he eats prompted. And then it's like, okay,
He does.
He does when you're sitting with him.
Yeah, if I go and stand over him and rub him, be like, hey, come on, let's eat, and
Yeah.
he'll eat the food.
Yeah, but he won't eat. But he's under eating globally, right? Is the dog like-
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna get him the need this raw grass-fed lamb. You better enjoy it. Because if I give him like chicken, like cooked chicken, he'll eat it without me prompting him. But if it's a dry food, he's just like in there, like, yeah. But then he'll just sit there and lick. I'm like, why are you licking if there's food right next to you? Like, you.
I won't disappear so easily.
Come on, he's
I
licking.
think
What
you're
is he
right.
licking? What is he licking?
His mat.
Oh yeah.
It's just
he's
like
anxious-
soft.
He's anxious about something.
Yeah, I'm just like, what are you anxious about?
Mm-hmm.
We take you out, we walk you twice a day. I let you do the little. I've started letting him do like the little free reign walk, so you can like know. Oh, you can go and come back, go and come back. And I do it at night when there's no other dogs around. There was a coyote in the neighborhood, so I don't know if like that activated it.
He could smell. If he smells that could be.
Because he was barking at it trying to get to it. then he attacked and whooped the possum. Now the possum's not there
I don't give up
anymore.
so easily.
You've had a lot of stuff
Maybe
going on.
Maybe you gotta do a search of your house. I mean, you live in Florida, don't you?
Yeah.
You could have a freaking python in your house that you don't know about. Who does?
Yeah, shit like that too.
Oh my god, don't say that. Don't say that, bro.
I mean, it's the perks of living in Florida. You get neighbors. You're never alone.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, they won't deliver my bullets to my house without a signature. What's going on? Boy, drop them off at the front, man. I guess it's weaponry, so you can't. They've done it before, though. All right, naturally fresh.
I didn't know that pho came in a box. Like you could get it as like microwavable.
Pho?
What, pho?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
I ain't cultured.
Yeah, I knew that.
I'm not a big soup guy.
No, my wife loves pho, so I went and got it for her. She didn't like it though.
I've had this box of pho in my house for like the last 2 months, and I said, "Screw it, let me try it."
Alright. Oh, they're doing dog lessons in here. That's interesting.
Quantum magic.
Let's see. Litter, here we go. Gotta get my wife's cat stuff now. Cat pads original. There we go. I love taking you guys on the errands with me. Makes it feel like, you know what I'm saying, I'm not a bitch. Getting sent on errands.
Did you have to do all these errands?
You know, there's so much.
You just walk around, it's like, might as well just talk on the phone.
I mean, yeah, that's the best time to be on the phone with a friend when you're doing errands.
Man, my friends be going out too much, man. It's 7 o'clock. They all out at watch parties and shit. I'm like, bro, I don't feel like going all the way out to somebody else's spot. For the March Madness, yeah.
True.
We're doing watch parties for March Madness right now, bro. Where's the litter? Litter boxes, pads, litter pellets, but they don't have.
Alright, let's invite Pat again. Give him a second. He's had so much time.
Pat's giving you the silent treatment.
What is he doing?
Who knows?
He's cursing Marcus out off the phone.
Where the heck is this thing? This is very odd.
I mean, to be fair though, Pat should have gotten a notification that you were on. So
he was just in here.
He was in here. He's in Discord.
He was in Discord, then he just dipped. He was trying to talk to you too, and you weren't by your phone or by the mic.
I was cooking my pho.
Alright, starting another one. I don't know where Patrick is.
Mr. Chavez, if you're here, step into the room. Where the heck? Is this all of the kitty litter that they have? Interesting. Yeah. Cat. I thought they would have more brands of cat litter, but I guess not.
This is going to irritate me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Well, you know what? I'm too stubborn not to do it, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Let me ask excuse me, do you know if you guys have this
Those
cat
who
litter?
oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
We might. That was from.
I looked in the aisle and I couldn't see. I only saw one version of pouch.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our
Dude, Walmart is
invaded yet again.
No, they have like dog lessons
Light
right
force is
now.
in preparation. 30
Oh.
seconds before you attack.
Oh, there it
Get
is.
ready.
There's cat litter over here. I'm so dumb.
He's at the pet store,
It will
Futuro.
take more than light to solve our problems.
Thank you.
You're underestimating my light. That's
Hey,
happens all the
it's
time.
on the other side. All right, naturally fresh pellet. Quick clumping,
More juice.
calming. We don't want that.
The battle starts in 5,
Non-clumping natural cat litter.
3,
Non-clumping.
2, 1.
Oh, they don't have the non-clumping. That sucks.
Denizens
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Cat. This is why I don't like cats, man. Why would you get non-clumping? Walnut shell cat litter.
Invisible?
Walnut shell.
Yeah. Very
Sounds good.
interesting.
Everybody needs a hand
Doesn't
sometimes.
want that superior ammonia.
how refreshing. You're truly fit.
Well, they don't have the non-clumping version though.
Consider yourself conquered.
That's annoying.
Your key.
Let me touch my way.
Cleanse this place. Next stop, Big Magic Tree.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I still laugh how your wife compared me to Leg Day.
She couldn't tell your voices apart. She's like, she can't tell. She doesn't hang out with white people. That's why. No, it's not. You don't laugh. She really does. She doesn't have any white friends.
Just have me white friend.
She doesn't.
That's crazy.
That's what I said. But living in Florida, you can do that.
The vehicle
Yeah,
reached
yeah.
the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I mean, Marco's about to get a lot of white friends.
But a boy.
I mean, he grew up with a lot of white friends.
That's true.
I mean, you don't have the choice. Live up in Damascus by
Not
Frederick.
true. I mean, nowadays Damascus is pretty diverse.
Yeah.
Now-
we were the first
now.
ones.
But not when we were in high school.
You walked so they could run.
Exactly.
Yes. Not when we were in high school. No. No. We thought the Klan lived up there. Let's just put it that way.
Right? Might as well have.
You think you see Kai laughing? I'm dead serious. We really thought the Klan lived in like Frederick. Like we would not go out there.
No, it's just funny because like so many people who were in Damascus, I know, like around the time that like you guys would have gone there, so I'm just laughing my ass off about that now. a lot of churchgoers at my church that I used to go to went to Damascus. Kind of culture.
I remember we went to church. No, we went to a church one time. In Damascus. Like, oh, let's just drive up to like Northern Maryland.
Send that,
We went like send the churches out.
send that invite, yo.
We're in
So
we
went-
escort right now. We're almost done.
We went to the church. We sat down. Do you know one of the elders said to us, "Hey, we should be more comfortable in a church down the street."
You're lying. That's fucking dude.
happens-
That's fucking
That's what happens when you
Damascus.
go to church. That's why you go. That's what happens when you go to church.
Game on.
Wouldn't that happen?
There's a man who has an opinion on everything. Pat, how you doing?
Have to keep pushing.
Little Dick, how you doing?
Pretty good.
When something's fucking with you, Hudson was fucking with you, wasn't he?
Always.
Hudson, leave that man alone. You goddamn
I was
bully.
literally telling a story, a funny story about Damascus.
A simple, funny
we were
story.
literally-
A succulent meal.
It was a
You want to hear a funny inside story? Hey. This is inside government news, right? You're gonna be the first to hear this. Stuff.
Oh yeah, what?
This is little.
Coffee.
So no. So Doge went to NIH and was going through and then just taking people's IDs and firing them on the spot, even though they weren't supposed to be fired. Just taking, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right? But this is the thing. They were talking about it, and I said, hey, yo, after you get fired, ain't nothing on the paperwork that says you got fired because you fucked someone up or just budget cuts. I'm just saying.
We are
if it's gonna go down like that, just get it out the way.
So cold. Shield
So what Pat's saying to everyone is that if you get fired, target that one employee you hate and just on site.
No. Fired. Beat that motherfucker who just stole your ID card and got you fired. Because like,
Yo, if that
you take my ID, I'll beat the shit out of you.
No, that's fair.
I'm like,
That's fair.
first of all, this is the thing. I don't know you. So now I'm assuming you just thief. You're just like, no matter what happens, even if I knew you were Doge, I don't know who you are. You didn't identify yourself. There was no instructions given to me about ABC. So you're just a stranger stealing from me. I have to defend myself and my property.
That's it. Don't let
Absolutely.
anything stand in your way.
Absolutely. I 100%.
And then also, I was like, also, you're not gonna get charged by that DA in DC, the crazy one, that said he'll treat it like a federal charge. You're just gonna get charged in Maryland. And they most likely be more sympathetic even if you take it to trial, so you most likely will get off anyway.
I don't know. Pam Bondi be on some bullshit, so you never know with her.
She can't sue on that. Anything that happens on these bases, usually are state. Like, so that's why, like, I've gotten tickets. I had to go to like Greens. What's that?
So the base isn't considered federal.
It's federal land, but like it's state.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, you fall underneath
So
state law.
Okay, that was interesting because I've always wondered that. I was wondering, like, if you're on base and something happens, is it a federal charge or is it like you said, a state charge based on like
It's a state charge.
law?
You can just like break federal law, but like assault ain't a federal law.
No, it's not federal. That's what I'm saying. That's a
thing, yeah. So you can beat the shit out of someone. Motherfuckers usually don't even go to jail because that happened with one of the guys at work. He slapped the shit out of his manager. Ain't shit happened. You just moving.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
I love how Pat's first reaction is, you know what? I'm swinging.
I mean, the dude did steal your ID.
Right? Like, they stole your ID and you got fired, right? Like, you don't know this person. And then, also, you might be told close to the fact that you're going to lose your job because of this person. All right, well, now I'm going to make it harder for you to even think about doing this shit ever again.
I'm going to break your finger.
Yeah. Because now it's like, hey, you're firing people that, and then they were telling me that ICE was there in the going through the clinical center trying to get people who are getting treatment, and I'm like, it's illegal as
what?
Yeah, and the thing
I
is,
thought they weren't allowed on base.
Now they're allowed on base. They're allowed to do all that shit.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think the military is the one spot in like a job and career path where you should be allowed to live if you come over legally, so long as you serve like.
Oh, that is the program. That is the program. They have that.
Okay, that is a program.
So when you come in illegal, you could be illegal and then join the military. And if you serve, like say they give you I think it's like a 4 or 5 year contract you have to do. But you go through it and you do it, you don't get in trouble, you get your green card. Yeah.
Like, that seems cool. I would do that.
Yeah. And then it helps out because now you get people from other countries that do it, that you now have like, okay, I have that connection to, like, a good example is in South Korea. A lot of South Koreans join the army because they have those bases over there, and then they end up becoming citizens.
Wow, that's dope.
Yeah.
And that of course that builds like good faith allyship with that sovereign nation. Yeah, that makes sense.
So they used to have a program with the Navy in the Philippines, like where it was like the Philippines would send people, like when they had a base here, and we got bodies.
I just don't understand why Doge is just. I remember we had this debate, like when they first announced the concept of it, and I'm just like, how in the did they just get so powerful so quickly? Like, it's insane.
It's just people who are giving them false authority. It's like, you don't know these people. Like,
okay, but that's the thing, right? To go into a building, you know how it is to get in a federal building. You got to go through a legion of security. I'm confused as to how you can just walk. They know what they're coming in there to do. They know the type of disruption that they're going to create, and yet they're like, okay, cool, yeah, come in here and just disrupt the day. Like, even if,
it's also it's what I think is also like when they do shit like that, it's like.
And then you just said they're taking the authority of touching people, taking their IDs. Like, it's not like they're just like, to get someone's ID, you can't just walk up to them and be like...
No, like directly robbing them. What they would do is, they would go into, like, let's say you're sitting on your computer typing, they would go and just, like, unplug your computer and, like take your cat card.
Oh, no.
And it's just like, yo, why are you touching me, bro?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you understand, like, they're walking through the building, disrupting everything, and just touching random people, and security's like, yeah, cool.
And that's I don't even know where security's at for this to be happening.
But that's what I'm saying. For you to get into any federal building, you gotta go through security. So I'm confused at why security's like, yeah, we're gonna stand down and let you just do whatever.
Well, with NIH, anyone can get on as long as you have, as long as you have a state ID and all that stuff, you can get on. Yeah, but they know, but security knows, But that's even security, I think, is getting fired in certain situations.
But that's what I'm saying. How are you like? That's what I'm saying. How are you just running up in the building? That's how you know what type of level of authority. That's like supersedes what any type of. I guess, like you said, everything's changing. The customs change. Fine, sure, whatever. But it's just weird to me that you're basically telling me for years, for decades of my life, I could have always just walked into a building and just told me what the fuck to do, and they do it.
Well, oh yeah, that's crazy. Well, it's also like
because as far as we know, as far as we've been told, they're not a real government agency. They're an advisory body, right? So as an advisory body, what authority do you have to come in here and touch any of my shit while I'm working in the middle of the day?
I love that Matt's having that husband's having this conversation as you're shopping for dog food.
No, the amount of people in the store are very annoying. But I don't care. You'll cry about it.
Stand on your business.
Oh yeah, I stand on my business. I don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck.
You grab a step stool and stand on it.
Like, I'm just saying, like,
he has to be extra careful getting on there too with his knees.
This is the thing. If you think you're tough, you can find out the hard way. Like, if you want to, but at the end of the day, that's just you being emotional. I didn't say anything about you, unless you're
also, I love to my new thing too is if I ever like get approached, I just claim they touch me in inappropriate places. I'm getting that sexual assault bag. That's blue. That's blue. Like, they try to take my manhood.
I just don't understand it. Like, we're living in a time where you're literally letting another person walk into your space that you were assigned to with no government authority and just take it. And I know it's like some like snotty-nosed child. Just take your shit. Bro, I'm punching.
I was like, yo, you got a profile. You gotta look at someone who look like they get no bitches. I was like, they look like they don't get bitches. And it's because they don't. Because why you at work all day? That means you get no bitches. And now I gotta profile you like, hey, you look like you don't get bitches. Get away from me. That shit is contagious.
It's just crazy. Like,
I tell people all the time they don't get bitches at work.
Like, not.
I shame people.
Like, that's.
What? I shame people at work to wash their legs.
The Cosmos hears you.
Because they weren't washing their legs at work. I was like, what you mean you don't wash your legs? Like, dirt gets it. Niggas said nah.
They just let the water run down it?
Yeah. And I was like, yo, if so you get blood on your legs, are you not washing your legs? Nah, not with the water wash it. I said, that's nasty.
If you don't wash your legs
at a age, I feel like once you get past the age of 10, then you kind of got to start washing everything. Like, if you're young enough to where it's like, oh, yeah, like, sure. But, like, up to a certain age, like, I'd say when you start being, when you're able to do your laundry, you got to start.
There's a certain point as a child where you cross over, right? Where a water bath is not, it doesn't do anything, right? Like right now, for Gabriel, right? If I bathe him in water, like just rub him in water, right?
Right.
For Michelle, depending on her activity for the day, if I just bathe her and just like rinse her off and like scrub her a little bit with water, she's fine. There's gonna come a point where you cross over from that child life, where you're an adult and your body excretes all types of shit. You can no longer play that game like, oh yeah, You know, just let the water run over me. I'm good. No, you're
there's
not.
A lot of people, there's a lot of people in this world who just don't know how to watch anyway. Like, to be honest. So it's like,
Bro, listen. My dad is so meticulous about bathing. There's
there's
nobody
guys
in
who
the
don't
world who's
wash their ass. Like I was just learning about that.
What?
Like, there's a lot. So
Hold on,
like,
time
there's
out.
dudes who are so homophobic that they think like
Fuck
them
you.
washed it in between their ass is gay. I mean, I'm dead serious. How?
They voted
So,
for
like,
Trump.
Yeah, no. These are like black dudes. These are black dudes. They don't like people who like
What?
The Cosmos.
Yeah, I learned
Okay,
this.
hold on, time out. No, wait. It's not real. It's not real.
No. Look it up. Look it up.
No, I'll
This
be
is-
here like that.
I believe it. I believe it.
What? How could you not wash? No. Every adult male knows they have to wash their ass. If they,
No,
if you're a
no,
non-bathing
there's
person, cool.
there's people who legit like let water run down their ass. Like that's their wash. Like
Would they just spread, or they don't even spread because that's
no,
too gay?
no, it's spread. Yeah, it's gay.
What? What the heck? Why do you think bidets were invented?
That's gay.
Bidets were invented for the express purpose of washing.
For gay men washing, I guess.
So you're telling me the entire population of humanity who invented an entire device that washes your ass, that has gone to almost every culture in the world has a
Only 60 seconds
You're
left.
telling me no? Like for us to propagate in humanity, we have to be heterosexual. Like we're not a homosexual world, so I'm confused as to why you would think it's gay to wash your ass.
But it's the ass part they're washing.
It's the touching
You're
of your
walking-
ass.
I feel like
You're walking around with shit in your ass. That's just. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might. Oh no. Jiu-jitsu about to check. I can never.
I hope Hudson's at like a self-checkout around like 18 people right now.
I can never go. No, I'm in my car now. I can never go. I can never go.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
I can never do no-gi again. Now I don't trust you, motherfucker.
This to healing
What the
power.
fuck?
That's crazy. Yeah, like
At least with me, I have an extra layer between me and you. You're telling me if y'all got your asses out.
You look like you could use a hand.
They're Hawkeye.
Purple's not so.
People don't wash their ass. I just learned something terrible. This is sad.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There's still a chance.
you didn't see that? Oh, I didn't send it to you. There's a chick on TikTok where she goes, I haven't washed. I stopped fighting.
Ayala. The chick,
Yo,
she,
yo,
like,
yo.
she got famous because she didn't shower.
You're gonna make me throw up. You're gonna make me throw up. This is the world. This is a terrible world. Why
I have a
doesn't
hard time eating my ramen here.
Why doesn't Doge stop these people? These are the people that Doge needs to go after.
I sent that
That's
thing
what
already.
go after.
I sent
Damn,
that
this
thing
had
already.
36 kills.
Department-
God. damn.
Department of Government Efficacy.
That's the thing I sent where the guy was like, the town idiot would say, I don't believe in cheese. And then
Yes,
it was supposed to
yes, I
be
believe
just
in-
the town
no,
idiot.
I-
And then
I
the
believe-
internet
I
allowed
believe-
them to get together.
No, I believe the moon is cheese, and then now he can get on a podcast with John, who also believes the moon is cheese, and they can create an audience of people who believe the moon is cheese. They were never supposed to meet each other. Supposed to be like
No.
3 or 4 village idiots per village, and nobody talks to them, and they just get outcast. Now the
Yeah.
now the outcasts have built communities, and it's the end of the world as we know it.
But that's
Yes.
why, I look at it like Kanye, right? It's like people keep giving Kanye a voice, and it's like, no, that's not what you're like. You're supposed to let the crazy person just yell in the corner. Like you're not supposed to actually
Well,
like listen to
let him
them.
yell.
All right, you guys good? Good.
Yeah. That's
I'm
like-
confused.
Let the
I'm
crazy
confused.
person yell in the corner.
Imagine you have a daughter, right? You have a daughter, and you said, "Hey, let me let Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate try to talk to underage
The
girls
right heroes could make all the
who
difference.
have had verified girlfriends as young as the age of 14 and 15 years old. Why would you have your 11-year-old daughter around them? Like that's so weird."
I see, like, look, right. This is the problem, right? Yes, it's weird as fuck, but that's also not my kid. Nor am I like an authority figure. I ain't Batman. I can't go save her. Like,
Oh no,
like we
Kim,
all,
nah,
we all,
nah,
we
Kim
all
was,
see this.
nah, Kim
Kim,
was,
yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, but once again, right? I'm not paying attention to this shit because there's a bunch of crazy motherfuckers like this. And once again, it's like,
Coming in 30 seconds.
Hey.
Stay strong.
I ain't motherfucking Daredevil. I ain't walking around like Spider-Man saving the day. Fuck it. Like,
Wise
I,
words.
listen, we understand we understand that you enjoy the apathetic life, brother. I'm not asking you to be Superman. I just
asking
find
you-
it.
Hey,
to be.
did you know this? There's a Nelson and Murdoch attorneys at law. Speaking of Daredevil, there's a billboard right
Like-
here.
Oh, really?
Starts in 5,
Yeah,
oh, is it?
4,
in the game. Yeah, high up.
2.
You ain't even
That's pretty
you
dope.
watch the new season?
Nah.
You need to stop.
I'm
that
waiting for
beat.
it
I
all to come out
have
first.
trouble with TV with like real people. Fuck, dude, they have a Spider-Man. I'm changing.
We can only watch anime.
Marcus,
No,
that was
Marcus
like,
can't watch
that was
anything.
weird,
Marcus
bro.
can't watch anything longer than 2 minutes. That's just
That's
Yeah.
probably true.
No, Always Sunny. I can watch that because it's like stupid enough.
no. It's because it's white. You racist son of a pup.
Sure.
What do you mean? Danny DeVito's not white. He's Italian.
Really reaching here, huh?
That used to be a thing, guys. Like that legit used to be a
That's why
thing.
it's funny. It used to be a thing. That's funny. Nah, that's hilarious, bro. That's funny. Marcus said, I can't watch live TV unless it's all white people doing all white people things. You know what? The other show I used to be able to watch Friends.
No, there's Gabrielle Union in it. He can't do it.
Oh, it's
He
bro, you can't do it.
He skipped that whole season. He was like, oh, this is the
That's sad.
side.
Interracial dating. Ew.
Ew.
Can't do
You dated someone with melanin?
Ew.
Ew.
Where do you even go on dates?
Behind you. I like the cold.
Where do you eat?
Fuck,
He,
I
he,
died.
skipped those 2 episodes and only watched the Magnum PI guy.
Nah, that should be crazy though. Like, I don't let crazy people. Like, I don't pay attention to that shit. Like, cause it's like there's a lot of crazy motherfuckers, right? And it's like they were never.
no,
those crazy people were never meant to like get. Like, I always think about like basic shit, like.
I love. You don't watch these documentaries or these true crime podcasts, so I understand a lot. I've watched so many documentaries of late on so crazy Mormons, like all the different crazy versions of the Mormons, like the Mormon moms who like end up like killing their kids or abusing their kids. I watched the documentary. What did I just watch recently on something? I can't even remember what it was. I watched the documentaries they did on like Andrew Tate, and you know he just was in the TV show. What's that TV show that they just on Netflix where the little boy kills the little girl?
Spider-Man.
They just mentioned him in that. So it's just crazy because like he shouldn't even be in the States, but America was like Trump was like, yeah, as a state person, you should be able to come here with me.
That once again, like a crazy person who got into a position because we gave crazy people voices.
Well, it's not even that. It's just that his dad gave him a $6 million loan.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, but there's a lot of guys who got low. You know who's the real fault of this is? I can tell you the true story of Donald Trump. So it's the NFL. The NFL is the reason why we're dealing with all this. If they would have let that motherfucker buy the Buffalo Bills back in the 90s, we would have never been dealing with this. We would never be dealing with this.
You would have had like an Al Davis type shit.
Yeah, he would have been an Al Davis, like who was the other guy that was the dad? The motherfucker from the Ravens, not Ravens. The Raiders. Oh, Spider-Man.
That's Al Davis. That's it.
Al Davis, yeah. But who's the other one? There was another guy who was like.
I'll say this.
I lost.
Damn, I can't remember that.
There was a reason why the NFL didn't let him buy that team. Like, we gotta remember, the NFL does a extensive interview and investigative process to become owner and join the criminal syndicate that is the money laundering of pro sports.
They already have enough racist white people. They needed diversity.
No, they just didn't want to deal with that
In the
level.
90s, they all were still racist.
No,
But like, if Marcus wanted to buy it, oh, done deal.
I'm trying to think who's the father besides Al Davis that died.
That's me.
Who's the
Indiana?
other-
The
No.
Colts owner?
Down to 30
No,
Marseille?
no,
The Saints owner?
no. I gotta look
Yeah,
this up.
Yeah, the Saints owner because he had the kids and then the stepmom got the team.
You're welcome.
No. I'm thinking of like,
in their tracks.
I'm trying to think of the person who it's the same thing like Al Davis, but there was someone else who also like inherited the team, and it was just like their son got it, and it's like, you fucking this up, bro.
Keep an eye on this.
Yeah, there's Indianapolis, there's Ford, there's the Giants. Who else?
The Maras, yeah, the Maras own both the Giants, and then their cousins own the Steelers.
Yeah, so them? Is that what you're
Bullshit
talking
ass. No, I know them motherfuckers. Stop Russell Wilson.
Oh.
I'm over that shit.
about? Like
That motherfucker made a video.
The Packers?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I can tell you.
So there's a lot of families who like pass their team down to the kids. That's what I'm saying. Because to get it, it's literally just a money laundering syndicate. So it's like if you gonna fuck up the game, they're not gonna let you in. And that's the problem with Trump. Trump had too much bad money. Too much bad money, too many bad deals. They're like, no sir, you can't get it. I don't think they've had it. Let's see. Let me check this quick before I say this.
Oh, hold on. Did you hear? So, Trump apparently won a tournament in Florida, and he was saying it's such a great honor. You want to know the course that he won it on?
Mar-a-Lago.
Is it his?
His own course, yes.
Yeah.
It's a great
He
honor.
tweeted it was such a great honor,
Motherfucker.
and then he showed up to
Are you
and then apparently he
shitting
showed up to a missile striking thing in his own golf attire.
You're such a fucking clown.
The
Nah,
right
it's a
heroes can
hilarious
make
show,
all
bro.
the difference.
Let me look at that. Let me see if the
Oh man, we have to.
Open
Tank.
your eyes. Reality is
Well, you don't
but
have
an
to. You can do
illusion.
DPS. I can solo tank.
So there are
Also.
two NFL owners of
Ooh,
color.
Bash Brothers.
There are two NFL owners of color. The Jaguars owner, who I think is Indian.
Mm-hmm. Shaw or some shit,
And-
right?
Yeah, and then that Asian woman. I think who she got it from.
Is that including like the Dolphins because they don't have just
There
one
is
owner?
only one
No,
source
minority
of
owners don't
supreme.
count. I'm talking about majority owners.
No,
They'll
okay.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Because they don't.
I,
The minority.
I thought the Williams sisters owned
Williams
part of the
sisters-
Dolphins.
You know my
Yeah,
weapons
but the thing
can
is, minority
still
owners don't get a vote.
even
So like, it doesn't actually.
Thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
Oh, the Bills. The Bills owner, Kim Pagella.
No, I was thinking of Art Rooney. It was Art.
change in a heartbeat.
I'll be
Bro,
sure to
that's
remember that.
old.
And when it does,
No, Art Rooney the second is
the
took
battle
over in
starts
2017.
5, 4, 3,
And what's the
2,
Steelers?
1.
Yeah,
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
and that's what I was trying to think of. Like,
It's over.
who the fuck was it? Because I remember, Al Davis because his haircut's fucked up.
Enemy.
Adding to your underworld.
Mark Davis' haircut's so fucked up.
Mark Davis, yeah, there
Al's
we
the
go.
old one.
Dude, I love that. I love seeing that post of the Raiders owner who's like 60-something years old saying that his 29-year-old girlfriend didn't know he was a billionaire. She just
That's
liked him
Mark
for his
Davis.
smile.
That's Mark Davis.
Yup. You know who that reminds me of? Bill Belichick right now.
Yeah, that man.
No, yo, you liked it for his smile. Don't be rude.
You had no idea he was a billionaire,
No idea. How would you know? He just had a weird.
even though he looks like Wes
haircut.
Thompson.
Hey, Boo Boo Bear. Hey, Boo Boo Bear. Say hi to the chat. Say hi,
Big
chat.
G.
Big G in the building. Say hi, chat. Don't whisper. You gotta say it loud. Say hi. Good job. What do you want to tell him?
Our enemies are
No.
Had I
Okay, you
backed
don't
up
tell
to
him
get this penny.
nothing. You ain't gotta tell him nothing you don't want to. You grown.
Amen.
Yeah. Yeah, Mercedes.
Heal.
Say hi, Kai. That's right. Good
Wow.
job. Good job. Say hi, Pat. Oh, good job. Good try.
Is that gay?
Yeah.
He talks?
Yeah.
Where was I? I ain't that high yet. I ain't been this high. Nah. Wait for talking.
Bro, he's been,
Hi, Jenny.
he's been talking to Marcos. You just late up.
No. This is lies. This is lies.
He's been talking for like last 3 months, dead ass.
Matt, I don't think Gabe likes you enough.
No, he just hasn't been talking. Like he hasn't been talking about it. Because Marcos FaceTimes me randomly, so Marcos will see him more than
That's crazy because Marco don't pick up my phone calls. Like that.
You don't fucking call me. That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie.
I called you twice, Marcos, and you ain't pick up.
Let me tell you how that's the bullshit. Because my wife, if you call Marcos, he'll answer. He's up. You can call.
I'm telling you, I called Marcos twice, and it was actually for something.
You might not be able to get through my do not disturb, to be honest with you. Because since you never call, I never added you to the list of people who can get through.
Damn back. Damn.
Yeah. That's why.
I can only have 50.
And you're that popular, you need 50?
I just had to scrub it. I just had to scrub it again, like the other day.
How do you have 50 people? Like, no disrespect, Marcos. Like, I ain't trying to be funny. Like,
I mean, this is a solid question, though.
I ain't that antisocial. I got 6 people.
Literally, okay, think of it like this. I'm on Do Not Disturb for the entire world except for the people I select. So if anybody, if we have plans, I'll just add you to the favorites, because it's like, I need to, like, we're gonna have to, like, we have to figure something out soon.
No, what do you mean?
Listen, Marcos.
Why no?
I am telling you, even my phone will be on Do Not Disturb, and I don't care if I have plans. Yeah, but I don't even care if I have plans with you or not. Legit, 6 people. I ain't never 50 people.
I've had to clear 50 like multiple times. I just had to do it the other day. I just had to go through and delete a bunch the other day.
I've never had more than 10 people.
Yeah, like legit.
Legitimately.
That shit is crazy. I even have my phone set up to where it doesn't pick up numbers I don't know.
I see why Marcos.
I think I have like 4 or 5 people who can get through my Do Not Disturb. Well, also, I'm 23, so like.
No, Marcos is just, he has too many people that depend on him. That's it.
Listen. My own job won't ever get on a Do Not Disturb call. Like I could be on call and I will never get a Do Not Disturb. Like, I'm telling you, I will see it when I see it. But dang, no way hell I'm taking stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah, funny. Oh. So I gotta buy a new dog for Theo.
What kind of dog you got?
Doberman Rottweiler mix.
Oh, great dog.
Great dog.
Oh my god, I died. Oh,
big dog,
damn,
great.
Coach, you're crazy.
What you looking for? The ball? There it is. Say hi, friend. That's right. That's my boy.
Oh, Marcos, they finally announced the Metroid 4.
Oh, really?
Nice. Yeah, it is that. I thought you said you were waiting for that.
Bro, Metroid? Nah, not Metroid.
Is that before 2? Is that going to come up?
I tried Metroid and I didn't like it.
Next week it's
bro.
gonna come out.
Mortal pain is no match
You about to go watch the game?
Sorcerer Supreme.
Next week is coming. It's the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct on the 2nd.
Yeah, I tried Metroid and it was like very underwhelmed. Like, it was
Hi. That's right. Hi, dog. Hey, doggy.
I feel like most Nintendo games are a very acquired taste.
for sure.
Bro, I'm not even because
all the way up here.
are any of you guys superstitious that if you don't start a sports game in the beginning, you don't like to watch it at all? Like if I don't watch this game from the very announcement, I don't watch it. I'm like, all right, I'll wait. See what the result
The only time I've watched games is if I'm like, man, I should pay attention to this because there's a guy in my life who's want to talk about this.
Oh, so you must watch a lot because of Hudson.
Yes.
Well, honestly, like Hudson, like really, a lot of times it's just Man United for Hudson.
Yes.
Wait,
And then
once again, that is crazy to me. Again.
What is?
Why? What's crazy?
Like him watching a sports game for someone. Like, Marco.
I literally used to, dude. I used to. Do you know how much? The reason why I was so caught up on like the world is because I was a coach, and so every time, like, I thought it was like a part of coaching because I need to be able to talk to every single person. So I knew about like current events, I knew about sports, I knew about everything because I just want to be buddies with everyone. Now I don't give a fuck. I'm not a coach. I don't have to make anyone happy. I don't have to show. There's no customer service. So like, if I don't care, I don't care. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I don't have to pretend to like you.
Yes. Like
You just know I
there's
don't.
so many old people that I just like don't fuck with, and I'm just like
You know how I feel about old people. Come on,
I
bro.
know.
Oh my god. Hey, yo. I was just talking about today about I don't know why assisted suicide isn't allowed.
Amen.
Old people kill themselves, yo. I'll help out. Let me take away from the population. Oh, bitches. Hi, if you don't know, I hate old people. I hate old people.
I got that.
They suck.
They fucking suck. I was just saying, right?
They stink.
At a certain age,
And I hate them.
At a certain age, you're not contributing anymore. So maybe
this is
they kill you, but like, let's just put you in a. Let's just corral you over that way, and you don't get a vote. You don't get anything. You just got to work on You just got to work on making it to the next day.
Well, so this is the thing I feel like with like old people, right? It's not old people, it's baby boomers. This is a baby boomer issue. They put I'm just saying this today. Their value is in work. That's what they value, and that's the problem in this world, right? It's like they don't value their own life. Like they don't go, hey, you know what? I don't really care. I'm not gonna let this job kill me. Oh, baby boomers will let that job kill them and stress themselves out for no reason. They're like, and then they make everyone else's life hell because that's the value they want to. That's the thing they want to value is work. And it's like, my man, we all here just to get paid. We're not here for anything else. No one cares. Like you die tomorrow, guess what? We're gonna have to fill that shift. Someone's gonna take your place. Stop.
Oh, dude, I keep forgetting to use my sprays. God damn it. Ugh.
And that's the thing with old people, yo. They be like stressed out, like, oh, I gotta do this job. I'm not even getting paid for it. Then why are you doing it, yeah? Don't do your job. Like, that's not your job. You didn't get hired for that. And then they make everyone else's life hell.
All right, you guys good?
And they can't use. And
Ready?
they can't use. Thing. I rip old people that type Google for Google. like, go to Google.com to Google something. You're like, yo, that shit's just click on the search bar, my nigga.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
All right,
this
Marcus,
one.
I got a question for you.
Jeez.
Alireza Yousefi, drugs, yes or no?
Hold on, say this again. Say this. You just slurred the fuck out of that statement. What?
Yousefi Alireza, the Olympian weightlifter, the big guy.
Yousefi Alireza. Can you send me his profile? I don't know who you're talking about offhand.
Yeah, World Youth Olympic Gold 2018.
Oh, big boy.
Yeah. Drugs, yes or no?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say because I'm looking at a video of him put split jerk 606 and like it looks easy for
30
him.
seconds
Oh,
before
he's
you
fucking
attack.
super
Get
duper.
ready.
You think the cup melts when he pees in it, or?
For sure. Just goes straight through.
I mean, I'm sure it's a lot like what when McGregor was thinking about coming back. Everyone was saying, "Oh, he's gonna melt that cup with his urine because of all the shit he's on."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the moment
Battle starts
when you
in
don't have to
5,
abide by
4,
U.S.
3,
What is it? What's the
2,
fighting
1.
organization?
USADA and WADA.
USADA, yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Futuro.
But now they're not on USADA anymore. They're on, I think, like performance games testing or whatever. I don't even know. It's
Even easier. Most like
Oh, this is
even
a
easier.
good floor level.
Wait, they switched from USADA?
Yeah, they switched from USADA at the beginning of last year.
Anyone willing to help?
I only gave her half portion, so just give her another half portion right
See?
there.
And that's all, and that's right there where you good, right? Because when you do shit like that, you like motherfuckers ain't testing. Like USADA used to.
It was like right after. Yeah, they stopped doing it because so many fighters were complaining that they would show up at 5 in the morning the night before they're supposed to weigh in to test them, and then they do it again the morning of.
Because it was truly random testing. I mean,
Yeah.
he's sitting on the table there.
I heard a story of Jordan Burroughs when he got on his first Olympic team. Him and he was on a date with his wife now, by the time first date, and he gets a text saying, "Hey, the dude's gonna be at your location in 30 minutes." He goes, "I'm at Applebee's," and they're like, "Okay."
Yeah, that's cool.
And so he just had to tell his date. He's like, "Look, I gotta do this thing. The dude's just gonna show up, and then I swear, like, I'm not on any weird testing. It's just."
But I mean,
I would-
the thing about it, when it's truly random, that's what you get, because America's the only truly clean country on the planet.
Fucking
That's
yeah,
what
every country helps cheat, and then America's like, nah, we're gonna punish you.
like literally every single one.
America's the only clean team. The only clean team. So it's just like, it's weird to be like, okay. I'm
Well,
gonna make
USADA came out with a little corruption now. Like they got exposed that they were corrupt.
So you saw
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Which, you know what's so crazy though about America is like America's values doesn't align with being like clean in sports. Like everything we do is kind of fucked up. And then
Everything.
It's like, with sports, it's like let's be.
Nobility.
Well, the big issue with USADA is being that clean and being that stringent doesn't make you any money. So eventually they were like, all right, cool, we gotta make a profit eventually.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's like there comes a point where it's like, okay, cool, we're not corrupt yet, and we're the brokest ones. No, thank you. Like,
No, I will argue that if we took sports as serious as like other countries did, like China or Russia, and they actually like drafted people from a young age and said, "Hey, this is all you're gonna do."
no, they can't do
I
that.
think we'd be. I think we could not in this country, no, because there'd be too many upset people.
No. I think we already do that in like basketball and football and
That's
even
not it.
baseball.
That's not it. The issue is when you do that,
But like,
the issue is you do that, unfortunately, in a country that's multi-ethnic, the white children don't get chosen. That's the reality. That's the
Well, they're
reality.
already, but I'm saying they're already doing that with basketball. Like you think about the idea of like
And
people going to prep schools and yeah.
But that's my point. You see what all the
we have our sports. We have our sports. We will always
Yeah.
dominate wrestling.
Well, that's because wrestling don't got no money. Let me tell you something. If you could go and be a wrestler and have diamond teeth, a Maybach, and a big mansion, wrestling would turn black in 3 decades. I'm telling you right now. There wouldn't be
3 decades out.
Not even 5 years.
I'm telling you right now, if there was money in wrestling, like you could really get your mama out the hood by being a wrestler, you would never see another white champion again.
No, I'm telling you right now. You.
100%. 100%.
I'm telling you right now.
It would be a miracle. It would be like literally like a Rudy fucking story every time.
Do you think there's only one Jordan Burroughs? Do you think there's only one Jordan Burroughs in the country?
No, Nebraska just had like 2 or 3 more champions this year. Like, and they're both black.
Look at those monsters that Nebraska got. Imagine there are thousands of those dudes who said, "I'm not gonna wrestle. I'm gonna play football instead."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, just thinking of like people who are like defensive ends and shit that be like 220, just straight like even thinking about the idea of like someone like Speed. Speed exists as a YouTuber, and this motherfucker is crazy athletic.
He ran a sub 11 100 meters. You know how insane that is for an untrained person?
His name is Speed.
Like it's not even just that; it's like the ability for like the ability to
just be fast. Like that's the reason why we can never go to a state-sponsored find the best child, because every single time we just end up with like, okay, we have this Asian child, that's gonna be our gymnast, right? We have this Asian child, that's gonna be our diver. We have this black child, that's gonna be our sprint athlete. Like all of the
Because Americans don't care about numbers enough. I swear to God.
So what would the white athlete get? Rowing?
Pickleball.
Rowing. You guys got that rowing shit locked. No cap.
We
Well, I
got,
think
we got
also,
rowing.
so let me take this back, right?
I lied. The Winter Olympics, y'all would still hold down.
No. This is what I would think, right? I think it would
We'd
become
hold down
more
curling
like-
like a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
Curling's not even a white thing. It's an old person thing. It's so hard to get into that.
Bro,
No,
curling-
ESPN did a 30 for 30. And the issue
Curling
with
is
curling
so
is
It's so difficult. Like, shout out to the curlers, man.
no, it's not even a difficult thing. It's the issue with curling is that it's not an actual like sport where injuries happen, people get retired out. It's like, yo, you can keep going like into your retiring age. You can be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it.
But
you don't.
as a 20-year-old, you can't beat a 50-year-old. That's crazy.
Because but that's what I'm saying. Like it's not like it's like an athletic sport. It's just it's like table tennis, right? It's like that's why you got these
sport. It's a true skill sport, bro. If you can't beat the old guy.
No, but the thing is, you can't even get in. Like, there's not even like, oh, hey, we can challenge the old guy. Like, they're not even able to get in because, like, they just
wait. So they don't have like they don't. Like you're saying, there's no like selection, nothing. It's just whoever was there.
It's literally like the people who, like it's like for you to get in, you have to get into like a tournament. You have to go through like the process of like ranking and shit, right? But it's like it's not like they have a rank in everything and like kind of like the U.S. trials. And so like it's like nah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
it's just.
Oh, I
got a question for you.
Go ahead.
You say that if you could buy Maybach, all that stuff, white wrestling champions would disappear in 5 years, right?
I said 30 years. 30 years.
Okay, sorry, that was Marvin who said 5 years.
He said 5 years. I said 30 years.
Do you really believe that with as like homophobic as the black culture kind of is?
And you know what? That's a great question. NFL locker rooms are the most homosexual rooms on the planet. So I'm telling you, for the money, they get. For the money, I've been around football players. They're gay. Like, there's no question about it. Football players are gay. No one can.
It's some gay shit. Like niggas walking around naked and shit.
They actually play jokes on each other, butt ass naked, and then joke about it later, thinking it's funny. And they go on podcasts like, remember when we was naked and I dropped that dick on that dude's head? What? You're gay. You're a homosexual, and that's okay. I just think it's funny that you're so homophobic, but then you get into a locker room where nobody's looking and there's no cameras, all of a sudden, dicks is touching people's faces. Here. And nobody's dying. Nobody getting punched in the eye. Nobody like there's not even a frocket. It's like, you got me, buddy. What? No, I'm telling you.
I think wrestling. This is the thing, right? I don't agree with us in regards of every sport, but I do think that this is like kind of I don't want to say eugenics, but breeding that fucked up with athletic abilities for black people. It's like when you breed only the strongest and you breed the biggest for hundreds of years, and then it's like, hey, we breeded like more or less stallion horses, and now we gotta figure out, because before it was like, you can have, it's like
think like this. The original metrics of black people in this country was a technology metric, right? So like, how many bales of cotton could you pick? How many pounds of tobacco could you pick? How far could you march with this cart behind you? How much dirt could
Sounds
you get
like
out
building
of the ground?
strong people to me.
Exactly, right? So if I sit there and I breed, because you're trying to breed the strongest slaves. If I do that over and over and over again, like Pat just said, for hundreds of years, I'm going to have basically a super race when it comes to athleticism. You're not breeding them for like intelligence. You're not breeding them for like other gifts. You're just like, I want the strongest, biggest kids to come out. Right? So
but that's what China's kind of doing right now. It's like the people who are allowed to have multiple kids, the people who are allowed to come to America, the people who like they're building a group of people who have I want to say a diversity that's different.
It's just basic eugenics. So that's why I would say, hey, if you say all of these, because think about it, there's so many athletic guys who walked out of like the higher paying sports because they're
No! I
pursuing,
walked
they're pursuing the dream of wealth, right? So it's hyperbole to say like there'd be no more white champions. I'm not saying that there'd be no more. I'm just saying you would see an overwhelming growth in these other sports if they thought, if the perception of that sport was it makes money.
That was a good
right?
Thor, or a good thing.
Because even with Gable, right? What did he do after his first wrestling career in college? He immediately tried to do the NFL. He immediately tried to do WWE because he was looking for the money. Because there's not a lot of money in wrestling, just not. So most people who wrestle for the love of the game. They wrestle for the passion. You know what I'm saying? And you got to respect that. Like
I also look at it like baseball. Like, look at the idea of baseball, right? It's like you do have some black players, but they like still don't value baseball money like that. But then you see mad Hispanic people just got really good at that sport because they know the value of like just getting into this sport.
The entire island of the Dominican Republic. The entire island of the Dominican Republic is basically their livelihood of I gotta make it to the MLB.
Venezuela, Cuba, yeah, like they just get good. Like they leave their country to just come play baseball, and it's like, baseball. And baseball was pretty fucking white. Like I want to say, like 30 years ago. And
it got diverse and then started to get white again and then got diverse again. It's a weird. It was a weird fluctuation.
That shit has been Spanish for the last like 30 years. I remember it's like the 90s with the Jeter. I was like, oh yeah. Now it's like.
If you think about it, because it was white and then after desegregation, it started to get a little bit black and it got up to like 15-20% black, and then that started to shrink in the early 90s. It got white again, right? And then the Hispanics started coming like a flood, and the rest is history.
Hell yeah. Me and Marcos.
Mexicans! You're welcome.
You're Mexicans!
You're welcome.
No. But I just
You're welcome.
I just think, like, when you really look at, like, sports, there's so many I always say this, Marcos, there's so many lost athletes to, like, basketball and football, all because they had dreams of wealth. Like, it's not based on, like, oh, you know what am I most talented at? Like, there's like
they don't even know the most talented. They haven't been exposed to enough sports.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like I'm gonna fight. American weightlifting will never know what it would have been if there was money in it, or like you knew you had a guaranteed life in it, because the strongest guys are not necessarily going into that sport.
Well, you look at people like for example, like Saquon Barkley, right? It's like, oh fuck, this squat is crazy amount of weight, and he's supposed to like not doing it for like true training for strength. Cause I saw that motherfucking squat 600 with fucking like Nike free runs. Boy, how you doing that?
Yo, have you seen what Aaron Donald has done in a gym? Or Myles Garrett?
Dude, right.
You know what they would
look at what's that guy? What's that Steelers guy's name?
James Harrison.
James Harrison. That motherfucker right there built different.
And he's not even that, and he wasn't even that good of a football player in the sense of like skill set. Like he was just the strongest football player. So imagine if Harrison had decided, you know what, I'm going to be an Olympic weightlifter instead of a football player, because either way, I'd make a decent living. World records. He's hitting world records. Just a reality.
Yeah, like if you just say just straight powerlifting, it'd be like, yeah. Like I even think of the idea of like a strong man.
I will also say that there definitely, if there was more money in Olympic weightlifting, powerlifting, or even strongman, I think you'd find a lot more people who do football just because it's mainstream and because it's the most popular.
Yeah.
They would convert over because, one, their parents would be so damn happy they're not getting concussions every time they get hit.
Oh, yeah.
And two, it takes less effort.
No, absolutely. Take less effort as a kid. Absolutely agree. Absolutely 100% agree.
Like when I told my dad, I was like, hey dad, I'm not going to play football anymore. He was so damn happy.
That's so sad, but funny.
No, he was like, yes, that's great. That means you will not, like, the risk of getting a concussion is down. Didn't stop me from getting a concussion, but...
You were a wrestler. How did you that's what I'm saying? Doesn't make any sense. You're wrestling.
Because I prioritize the idea of, like, I just won't let them submit their will onto me. And it worked 98% of the time.
I mean, that's fair, but even still,
I also look at a lot of sports in America too. It's like,
but like
we
if you
also
play
still don't even know our best players in any real sport because a lot of places you gotta think about the idea of access to that sport, like access to like football, access to soccer, access to baseball. It's like a lot of that shit you gotta pay. Yeah, a lot of it you gotta pay, and it's like if you don't got money to get in, even like for someone to discover you, someone still has to pay for that spot. So if you get sponsored or a parent is covering for that kid because they're good or the coach, you still need someone to cover that money.
Yeah,
and it's like,
that's
yeah,
the
so
point.
we don't know, so we don't know
really,
who's good.
we really don't. That's actually a great point. We'll never know because it's a pay-to-play model here. We'll never know.
It's like it's not like like other countries like like Real Madrid or any country where they got like fucking camps and they go, oh yeah.
Okay, so would you say the same thing for like UFC if that became, because they make a good amount of money, or at least the top contenders do. Would you say the same thing for that? Is like, oh, there wouldn't be a white champion for that, or because it's too international?
There's too many factors. There's too many variables to make.
There's too many variables in that. It's not a straight. To me, mixed martial arts is not a straight sport, right? Because
How did she get fucking good?
You could be an excellent wrestler, right? But your striking is trash. So you may have the range for a couple matches. Someone figures out how to anti-wrestle and knock your ass out. You know
or you just have like the right body composition, so you have a really freak of nature.
Or like you think of it like this, like who's a great white champion I love? GSP, right? Like,
ooh, one of the best.
One of the best ever. It didn't matter what your race was, he's beating your ass. You know, like that's the thing. Like when it comes to that, he was just too well-rounded as a mixed martial artist to be defeated. Like in that record to be held down. Like, okay, I beat him, but he's gonna come back and beat me. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question about because you mentioned GSP. Does it slightly annoy you that Joe Rogan made him a better fighter?
No, I don't, because I think GSP is one of those guys who can go to anybody with a skill set and get better. You know what I'm saying? Like he truly is that's why I call him a martial artist. He truly goes and finds whoever can give me an edge, and I'm gonna go get this edge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Like he doesn't. He's not sitting there looking at the person's ethics or morals. He's like, can you teach me to do this skill set? Awesome. I'm gonna go do that. You know what I'm saying? So I think for me, I look at it more from that perspective. And Joe Rogan is still a great martial artist. Like my issue with Joe Rogan is not anything to do with his skill set.
Luna?
My issue with Joe is that he's a liar now, right? And I used to trust his. I think it's more as like, you broke my trust. Like I used to trust your opinion because it seemed like it was not only genuine but authentic. And now it's just like, oh, I'd rather go to Russia than Canada. What?
Oh, that made me laugh so much when I saw that in the Discord.
I was like, what?
That made me laugh so much.
Like,
I'd rather go to Russia than Canada.
No one rather, like I say this shit all the time, right? I'm like, yo, America.
Brittany Griner doesn't even want to go back to Russia.
America trash, but America ain't trash enough for me to leave. Like I just think about I think about Wi-Fi. Just Wi-Fi alone. What country better? Give me a country better with Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi? I think this is pretty high, but that's about it.
But they got blanks. They got blocks and shit.
Oh yeah, they got hella blocks. But it's better, but it's not like better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can see midget porn in America.
Why is that what you're looking up though?
He loves midgets. Don't let him.
Midgets. Yeah. Listen.
Don't do it.
Midgets got fat ass. You ever seen a midget? Yo, they got the fat ass. And
disproportionately.
Disproportionately. And then they got the little hands make your meat look bigger. Come on, bro.
Are you that small? You need an ego boost.
Fucking hell.
Come on, bro.
The tiny hands. Not the tiny hands.
Would you like some amazing mouse?
I mean, I think
got
it's
you.
Like, but you got your priorities straight, so.
That's so funny. This man went down a midget rabbit hole again. And anyways.
Yeah, you know what's so crazy? Them bitches that are like 4'8", like they just a midget.
Barely.
Like they kind of normal, but they like just a midget. They make me laugh.
No, they make you giggle. Don't lie. You know you love them
No.
girls.
They make me laugh because it's like, damn, bitch, you can't get on roller coasters, but you also don't get disability. Like that's
Yo,
fucked up.
I remember there was a girl who was technically like that. She was not a midget, but she was right on the border in our high school. And that poor girl, she would get picked up by random dudes every single day. It was truly abusive. Like the seniors would see her and just pick her up. They'd be like, "Hi, what's up?" And she's like,
"What's good?"
Bitch is like, I ain't no goddamn toy. Like, put my ass down.
I knew a wrestler from Richard Montgomery. She was an absolute beast wrestler, but she missed the midget scholarship by 1/8 of an inch.
Oh, I'll be pissed. I'm shaving some legs. Like, yeah, you ain't. That's some. Oh shit. That's Who's oh Marcos.
What's that?
I was wondering where all Octopus were coming from. There was you.
Yeah. That's why.
No,
we have a partnership. That's why I asked Judo to switch to Luna because there's a partnership that I get a third option.
Yeah, my H1, she was like 4. Yeah, she was 4'9". Actually, it was funny because she had to when we had to go to Marine training, she had to carry that big ass pack. That shit was like majority of her body. I was like, damn, H1 for Skull Show. Shit, wicked for you.
That sucks.
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck. It was like, it wasn't like, oh, weight class difference or whatever. They're like, nah, motherfucker would be 6'5" and we carry the same bag, someone 4'9". It did not matter.
Good God.
Damn.
So I'm looking at these. I'm so excited. I got so many skits lined up on my YouTube skit stuff that I love. I love Black YouTube. For all these different.
I just been watching Guns, Pimples being pop or surgeries. And...
Who's your favorite gun YouTuber, Pat? Mine is
Demolition Ranch.
Mine is PewView and Honest Outlaw.
I know.
That's very American of you guys.
Say what?
I know none of these motherfuckers' names.
That sounds very American of you.
Oh, God,
And then
what's
what's the one you said?
I'm mad fucking American, yo.
Demolition Ranch.
Say it again?
Demolition Ranch.
Oh, that's a good one. And what's the other? Have you ever watched like Field Street Hunt guy?
This one guy I watched, like, he has glasses and he's always like, sign up for my course at SDI. Institute for Gunsmithing.
I love that guy. He's good too.
I watch thing. But okay, right? I'm the most American. I will argue this tooth and nail, right?
I love Garon Thumb. Garon Thumb is good.
So I will argue with people who that think they're more American than me, that I'm the most American.
No, I think speaking of guns, someone who I actually listen to a lot because he comes from a place of like a lawyer aspect for the gun Second Amendment is Colion Noir.
Oh, I'm not a big fan of his.
Really, why not?
I don't like how smarmy he is. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like he has a very smarmy.
He has that personality. It's kind of like, oh, he's good looking, he's smart, he's logistical.
No, that's not why. I think that he presents good. I think he presents really good information. Like I think
right.
If you needed information from him, I wouldn't say no. I just don't like before. Like there was a time where I was really into him, and he kind of did me dirty, kind of like Joe, where I thought like, okay, you're really about this like two-way stuff. And then when I think it was who's that guy who got killed? I think it was Philando Castile. He got shot in his car by the police, even though he had the CCW and told him everything or whatever. And when he came out on the wrong side, I was like, bro, how could you say you're a Second Amendment advocate and you literally are going right against all the principles that you've espoused for years? And I was like, that's mad weird. And then he had a bunch of debates about it. and he was just very again smarmy, like I'm a know-it-all, like it was just I just was not a fan, and then it just turned me off.
Maryland mad annoying with guns. So I'm tired of these.
I love Florida. Florida's just like, hey, you want a gun?
Yo, I'm going through so much just to get a gun. I'm just like,
Someone scratch my back.
huh?
Say it again.
Only go to Texas just for that reason. Of like, hey, I saw a gun on the sidewalk. It's mine now, legally.
It's just like Maryland just made rules. They made rules that are like
Maryland's making rules and they don't think about the rules.
There's no
they'll make the rules and then they don't even follow the rules.
No.
So it's like
it's all conflicting too. It's just to make it almost impossible for you to get.
It's such a do as I say, not as I do type thing.
Yeah, it's more it's like how much of an inconvenience can I make this process that you will just say, you know what, fuck it, I don't want it. Because like for me, my handgun, right? It's like I already own the gun. So it's like I don't understand why now I have to go through this whole process of getting my gun. Then a new gun. Then it's like, oh, you're gonna put on the paperwork. Do you legally smoke weed? And then if you answer yes, they'll be like, well, you can't get a gun. Well, then why do you say, do I legally do something?
I want to be in it. Look, he's like, bring me up. I want to be up here. Say up. Yeah, he wants to be up in big game.
What did you think? What did you think of Daniel Cormier just outing, like, you see his girlfriend, he's got a 6'3" girlfriend?
That was so weird. Tell me that wasn't weird.
It was weird shit, but I laughed my ass off.
Weird as fuck, though.
But, like, it was just weird that he kept saying, look, she's so tall. Look at him. He's
like,
5'5".
leave the poor girl. Like, she's just like trying to watch her fucking boyfriend fucking play.
Because he's trying to give hope to the small men.
That's what he was. He was
trying to let the short things know you can get it.
He was trying to let all the other short wrestlers, you two can have beautiful tall women.
You don't need to worry about being tall when you make the hoes laugh.
Yeah. No, she loved that boy. She loved him because they do the whole like TikTok relationship thing. She really loved him.
That's the problem. I just saw this argument. I wish you had TikTok. I always wish this because I'm always like, damn, yo, this shit mad funny. This one guy was arguing with this chick about it's like he was like more or less describing the red pill. It was like women don't want to date guys that are
You want to talk
that aren't successful.
No, I don't go to Dr. I went to.
And she was like, these dudes don't got jobs.
That's the lady.
No, almost a man.
We went to the doctor lady.
What doctor did we go to?
It's like, why are you thinking you gotta have a certain amount of money? Like, there's homosexuals in this bitch.
No, I personally, like, it's annoying, but I love the, like, feud of between relationships and, like, man and women and why women suck and why men suck and all that.
I just don't like that content anymore. I think it's annoying.
It's annoying, but, like, every now and then I'll see a new video, like, oh, this is funny, and then when it stops, and when it pops on my feed the third time, alright, this isn't funny anymore.
Yeah, I'm more or less like, yo, I think people let them sucker them into that, like, oh, life is so difficult for you. And I'm like, hey, I seen ugly dudes get bad bitches. I seen short dudes get bad bitches. I seen it all. I was like, I don't know why people be thinking you can't get. I'm
There's an entire sexual group called homosexuals. There's a bunch of broke dudes.
Yo, homosexuals are the greatest contribution. They're
like, yo. I feel like the guys who fall for that is the guys who don't try. Like, you just made no effort in life. Like,
I think they don't scour. I think that's the actual point. I think they're just dirty, yeah.
I mean, if you shower, that's you putting in effort in your life. Like, if you don't shower, you have no effort in your life. If you're not, like, I think, wasn't it the graduation speech where that military guy said, you can already win the day if you just make your bed?
Your powers are
Just kidding. Just getting up.
Lost that.
Just getting up in the morning. Just get up in the morning, make your bed. That's your first victory.
I mean, how much rocket you seen?
Bitch!
What is that? 19K! You stupid motherfucker! You go 8. I had 19K in healing. You sound the dumbest rocket. I had 20.
Pat,
Hold on.
Bruh.
no, Pat, I'm trying to make an actual thought, and you just.
I know. I love how Pat immediately just.
The guy
ruined
put it
that
in
moment.
chat, bro.
No, Pat, I was trying to really sit there and like, drop some wisdom, and Pat was like, "Fuck that shit, nigga."
Dumbest rocket you've seen. I love that. That shit was hilarious.
Oh my god. Can I be honest?
Yeah, what's up?
Pat, how tall are you?
I'm 5'8", 5'8", 5'9".
You hesitated.
No, because I'm in between. Like I've been measured at 5'9", but I've also been measured at 5'8".
Oh, okay. I'll have to take your word for it, but I thought you were a little shorter.
I'm 5'9".
Nah. I am why? Because my personality.
Bring peace to this.
Yes.
Nah, I'm just like I just don't give a fuck about it.
I wasn't thinking like Kevin Hart height, but I was thinking like, oh, this dude might be like 5'7", 5'6".
No. So
That's my height.
I am very much
peace to this universe.
I very much like I just be at work like dealing with bullshit and like just like why do you give a fuck about a lot of shit? No, the shit that I do give a fuck about. Like, don't call me trash at healing, bro. When I was the best healer. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Dude, this guy this Mantis is Lord Mantis and the Lord Invisible
Concerns
Woman.
you so, my floral friend?
Who, the one that said I was trash?
No. Together, we are a mighty force.
Oh. I was like, alright, maybe they
shall
did.
be left standing.
Yo, Pat is hilarious, man. He really went off on that.
Yeah, listen. I couldn't say what I want to say because they be banning motherfuckers for like 2 years. I'm gonna go crazy.
Bro, they really be bad.
Twitch is not popular enough for them to care on Twitch. Say what you want.
No, I mean like if they report you on the actual game Marvel Rivals.
No,
they will. Yeah, they were like bullying and shit.
I don't know. Twitch is weird because Twitch will be like, "How do you learn how to open it, you smart little demon? How do you open it? Show me how you open it. Show me." Okay, and then what?
There's still so much to do.
No, don't do it. You're gonna do it.
No, don't do it.
He figured it out. God dang it! My son figured it out. 1 year old and he understands how to open and close things. This is not good.
How do you future basketball player?
Who talking? Well, I mean, he does love basketball. The other day, he took the basketball up to the hoop, that put it to his height, and he just put it in the hoop. I was like, oh man, hoop dream. But I just wanted to be a dentist.
Damn it.
I wanted to be a
dentist. That's a motherfucking torture, yo. Oh my god. You want that job because you hate people. I ain't never seen someone be like, I'm glad to go to the dentist today.
I want him to be a dentist and then become a maxillofacial surgeon or an orthodontist.
You need to work on getting
I'm not gonna lie. If my parents said their dream for me was to be a dentist, I'd be a little upset.
Why?
Yeah.
It's a great dream.
You know what my dream is? I just want my
Like
kids
career
to be
path.
funny.
Career path, yes, but like,
I mean, if he doesn't want to do that, I'll accept it, but it would be a great dream. That would make me happy.
I hope he becomes a rapper.
Right? 100%.
That would make me very. That would make me very happy.
That shit would make me happy. Yeah.
That would make me so mad if he became a rapper. I would cry. I'm dead ass.
I thought you said you would accept it.
I'd accept it. Doesn't mean I don't cry. I'm literally gonna be sitting in the car listening to my son's song on the radio, like motherfucker.
He said you made it on the radio. Damn, he's supportive as fuck. Cause I'd be like, hey, what if you trash? What if you got a trash? Oh no! Man, why would you do that,
Bro?
No.
I heard that Playboy Cardi. If anyone can get on the radio now, bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Man,
You gotta call following.
I knew that when I heard Sexy Red's first song.
Oh my gosh, bro. Sexy Red first song, anybody can get on the radio.
What you mean? Yeah, that song is slap. Yo, what?
Shut up, Matt.
What are we
Shut
talking
up.
about? Oh, what are we talking about?
Not yet.
Well,
Futuro.
That's not the first song. The first song is that's not the first song, is it?
My pussy on my booty hole brown.
That's the first song.
Downtown.
I'm fucking downtown. Hey,
If my son came out with something like that, I'd cry. So there's nothing else to do but cry and be like, okay, congratulations, you're gonna be rich, but I'm gonna cry about it.
My favorite thing I've ever heard of like a rich family trying to bring their child back to reality. It was Michael Irvin on national television
That
on
was
the
fucked
sports.
up.
It
No,
was
no, no,
like,
no. That was fucked up. I wouldn't do that. I'm not doing that. That's fucked up, bro.
What, his son? With his son?
Yes, he literally, he destroyed his
my son's talking about growing up in like the slums and the hood. He's like, dude, you live in a gated community. Well, Warren Sapp's right next to him.
Bro, he outed this man. Like, you realize
He
that?
asked him to talk out of his son, and that
No,
was
he
so
had
nice.
to. And see, I think, you know what's so crazy, right?
They killed his son's entire image. He can't be a rapper now.
No. But this is what he was talking about, right? His for what was it? Christmas? He bought his son a car. The man would be like, "Yeah, I've been grinding for this car. This is how I got this." Be like, first of all, you ain't gonna take credit. You ain't taking my goddamn credit.
Yeah, because he bought him like a very nice luxury vehicle. And, like, he's like, he's over here. He flexed it on in like his rapper mode. Like, yeah, look what I've been grinding. Look what I earned. And he's like, nigga, that was crazy. On national TV. I was like, God damn.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
All right, sounds good, Futuro.
If Hudson did that, I'd probably be like, all right, dude, you're thankful for that. But like,
I wouldn't do it to my kid. I wouldn't do it to them. It's in Japanese. Why is it Japanese?
Dad was a big mouth.
I can see Pat definitely doing that.
Absolutely, Pat would do it.
listen. I'm a big fan of credit. Big fan of credit. You ain't gonna just.
What?
You think you did this on your own? Alright, give me that car back. Give me that car back. You ain't no.
Get that car back. You know, no, you get this Nissan Altima, not this Porsche.
Ultima, they getting a 2005 Honda Civic.
Hey man, ain't that what AJ Brown drives?
Yeah, and that's what they're gonna be driving.
And listen, AJ Brown is $100 million man. That's not a bad thing to drive. That shit's dependent.
I mean,
But see, that's a
lives a
choice.
very modest lifestyle.
Who?
Jalen Hurts lives a very modest lifestyle.
No, Jalen Hurts don't like the Jalen Hurts doesn't like life outside of playing football. Not to lie to you.
He just went and got his masters. He just graduated from his masters this week.
Yep, I saw that.
That's another man who is unreasonably strong for the position he plays.
Bro, Jalen Hurts is a strong motherfucker, boy. That's a strong Negro, dog.
Like, imagine he, like, I just want to see him just run through a person on a football field as he's sprinting. Because I mean, normally he doesn't have it very often.
Because that's the thing. He's rarely, if he gets outside, he's rarely met like someone head on. But like, imagine he pushes the pile like along with his lineman. That's a crazy amount of strength. Like to get under the pile and keep pushing.
When you're squatting around 600 for reps as a quarterback,
it's insane. Him and Saquon don't make sense. They don't at all.
Maybe DK Metcalf, fucking strong as fuck. You're
That's
like, bro.
That's a strong Negro, bro.
My favorite video of DK Metcalf is running down the Cardinals interception.
Yeah, that was insane. That was such an insane play.
My favorite like sound I heard from it was with Mario Judah's song.
Oh yeah.
I can't say the words because I'm not allowed to.
Guy's like, I can't explain this to you, brother. You gotta trust
I
me.
can't say it any more than just that.
You gotta trust me, man. You gotta trust me.
Yep. I can't say anything past the first 3 words.
You know Mario Judah came back out, right? He got a new song. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Who?
Mario Judah. And he lost a lot of weight. He was like a solid 100 pounds.
I don't know what you're doing, baby. Look.
Need some ranged firepower.
I don't know how this works.
That's called a big mouth. He has a big mouth. He has a big mouth.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Mish.
Mouth.
You're a Gundam. Oh, this is Gundam, baby.
Shields up.
Pat, I got a question for you.
What's up?
You into anime?
Yeah.
Would you ever? Now I kind of want to see him around like a Comic-Con. I just want to see how he acts in the Comic-Con.
Oh, I already got my Comic-Con outfit this year.
Oh, really? Which one are you going to?
I think I'm gonna try to go to the Comic-Con. I'm hoping it comes in time, but it's I want to go to the regular Comic-Con in New York City. I got my Dr. Doom's like adult like full-size mask.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
I went to
Comic-Con
in DC earlier in the year.
Yeah. So my co-worker, her daughter is a cosplayer, like a big one. Like it's like she's like part of like panels and shit for cosplaying. So she goes to a lot of like anime conventions and shit. Like it's like. So I'm always like, that's just crazy. Yeah. No, I usually go, but the issue I have with like all types of conventions like that and shit is that a lot of motherfuckers don't shower, yeah.
I know. I learned very quickly that there are also a lot of people who should not be dressing a certain way.
Oh yeah. That's when you get like bitches like when you go to a Pride festival and you go and see or a Pride parade and you see mad saggy titties. That's like what you see with in these anime conventions. You'd be like, ew, bitch.
Let it be known, I did not say that. Pat did.
First of all, why would you say that about these beautiful young women who are just showing their body?
Damn, I think these bitches look like Leah Dunham. Out here showing straight titty. It's like,
God, why? First of all, that's gay.
Bro, that magic was fucking insane.
Nah. It would be gay if I was attracted to that. Like, if I saw someone go, ayo, like
you being attracted to a woman is never gay. The fact that you just said that it makes
Marco's being attracted to Sarah Silverman is the gayest thing I heard in the last like 2 years.
No, it's the stupidest thing you've heard, but it's not gay. It's still
I'd rather him say he attracted a ladyboy.
What? You're gay. No, you're gay. You're homosexual. It's okay.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it at all.
Pick your hero.
I do BJJ. I'm gay.
I do BJJ. I'm gay.
Yeah, I was like, someone needs to clip that shit just where it's just I do BJ. Clip it. He's like, I'm gay. I do BJ.
Reality is but an illusion.
Yoshi!
That's something I would join. Like us four, we gotta do a Mario Kart thing on Discord just for shits and giggles.
That's what they're making Mario Kart 9 for the Switch too. Oh, wow, that shit.
Oh, me too.
Next week, pre-orders. Going to GameStop.
Marcos, you gonna join us?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, Marcus getting a Switch too.
Yeah,
He's gonna get a Switch too. Just trade in your other one, get them game. What we do is, all right, I already got a game plan.
I don't know where it is.
It's already
I
got.
gave it to somebody.
I wouldn't know.
I think you gave it to somebody close.
Yeah.
I fight to heal them.
I got
Oh no!
I got
What
my
happened?
GameStop
Come here.
membership. So we go there, get the extra credit for trading your old Switch for the new one.
Oh yeah.
That's what it is.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
That's okay. Pat being gay doesn't mean you have to cry.
Happen for a reason.
You talk to more men than a Catholic priest.
So I'm gay. I didn't cry about it. I said I do jujitsu. I'm gay. It's okay.
Change the wording. You had to change the wording.
You see that guy?
Nah, change the wording, yo. I heard that. Acknowledge it.
Hesitation. The hesitation of my I do jujitsu.
Don't want a back-to-back clip? Nah, I don't. I don't. Yeah, man,
I do jujitsu.
Yo, you ever heard that phrase, you love your wife who loves men that makes you gayer than gay?
No.
That came from a man's ball sack. That's gay.
Super gay. Dave, Pat being gay does not mean he's proud. Okay.
It is what it is, yo.
Look.
You don't gotta be hateful, yo. You don't gotta be unacceptable, bro.
Let's do the numbers. Look, there's numbers on there. 2 + 2 equals.
So I was at a piano class today, and I was like learning about this guy who like he's kind of like Marco.
You do piano classes?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're just meeting me. So I live a life of just random side quests all the time.
I mean, you're just a black Marco.
No, because Marcos will do one like committed to one thing and keep the same schedule.
It's a main class
Instead
for
of
like
that.
10 years.
Yeah,
I add a new thing every 3 quarters.
Yeah. So I'm also like I do piano. Last year I picked it up, and golf were the 2 things I try to learn. This year I'm learning crocheting and IT.
Bro, it's already been a year since you golfing.
Yeah, last year. I started.
Oh god. Damn it, motherfucker.
I signed up this year for I'm going to Golf Tech in Bethesda. I'm gonna have a personal trainer.
Oh, that'd be fun.
They said they could promise 7 swings off of my game. So I said bet.
Bro, I will promise you 7. You don't play. Get you consistently practicing. That's 7 right there.
No. I did play. I went and played with my friends for his birthday. I was fucking garbage. We were all garbage. Actually, I felt a lot better. I was like, I thought initially. No, because I thought like, yo, Marcos and them are like can hit the ball fucking far and shit. Like I just thought like everyone was just natural. I was like, oh, they're actually just good.
No, we're actually good at golf. You just suck.
Bro, like especially once I realized how like not like low fidelity the sim was, I was like, but like, yes, like Hudson I know is good. I'm not terrible.
I'm sorry, Pat. You just run.
If you want HWPO, the company I'm a brand ambassador for, they have a golf program.
There you go.
Worst part about white costumes.
You're a brand ambassador. That's dope.
Yeah.
I don't fight to hurt people.
That's cool.
I fight to heal.
PGA reached out. They were like, "Oh, we could do for the PGA tour." They were like, "Oh, you can volunteer because I'm part of like this group or whatever." I don't know how to but they were like, "I gotta pay to volunteer." I said, "Fuck no."
That's not volunteering.
No.
That's not volunteering. That's
like
pay
an
to play.
MMA. Yeah. It was like I have to pay $150 for like the Nike polo and the book bag and the lunch and then it's like, but then you have to guarantee like I think it was 12 hours of volunteering, so you gotta like be either a driver for them or you gotta. It was like a bunch. I was like, that doesn't seem like volunteering. It seems like a shit.
Seems like unpaid work.
No, it's like negative loss work because unpaid work is like you ain't investing nothing into it.
Oh, the girl who killed the boy did not get parole. You're not even playing.
Was that parole?
No, she didn't get parole. She got denied.
For who?
For the killer of Selena.
Oh, she ain't never got out, bro.
Londa.
Yeah, she ain't never got out. That shit crazy. I wouldn't even know why she applied.
I don't know why
She
either.
didn't die in jail. To be real.
Apparently, she came out saying that she blames Selena for.
Yeah, she was like making some crazy shit.
And I was like, ooh, you can't say that.
Man.
Yo, they keep coming back. Just stay here. That was a terrible ult by Adam Warlock. Holy fuck.
I was wondering why I was getting these kills.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's whispering?
Me, I'm running from robots.
Oh.
What game you playing?
Halo Infinite.
Ooh. Halo, they're gonna get that Halo Master Collection on the Switch.
Oh god, open the door.
I can't wait for that Halo collection. I'm gonna be on that bitch.
I love that collection.
I'm bringing that shit to
Oh,
work.
Oh yeah, well, it's like that's like why I'm getting the Switch, so I can actually play like a real fucking game.
Spider nest is no more.
Yo, you really hate Metroid.
Bro,
God.
I did not.
Yeah,
I'm
like
waiting.
the fact we mentioned it just like brought the hate right back up.
Yes, yes. I'm like, ugh. It's like such a bad taste in my mouth.
I don't even understand why you didn't play like Spider-Man and not Spider-Man.
Which is so weird because like
Legend of Zelda.
Samus is, which is so weird because Samus is definitely like Marcus's type of violent blonde.
Yeah.
And she don't talk. She don't talk at all. Just chilling.
No, that's the problem. He likes girls who talk about, feminism. Granola.
Why?
I like being yapped to before I go to sleep.
Yeah, like why do men?
Why are
men,
you going to Savannah? Now?
Why men deserve less?
You should just go with what's his name? Oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. Yeah. Go from the Portland.
Go to Portland?
Yeah.
Nah, don't do that.
No, that's true. That's not.
That's Marco. That's
No,
Marco.
that's too much.
That's too much. Bro.
No, that's too much. Unfortunately. Marcos likes a liberal who has like conservative parents. Okay, that's what he likes. He doesn't want 3- and 4th generation liberals. He wants liberals who are like, I hate my dad for being so.
You see that shit, Marcos? You see
What are
that
you talking
shit?
about? You said that shit that I did. That's what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure it's what you're talking about.
No. We're talking about me.
I'm talking about.
We're talking
I
about
think
me.
you're talking about. You see that shit that I did. Pretty sure.
We're talking about me.
We're gonna find out who we're talking about right
We're
now.
about to find out. We about to find out.
God damn it!
I told you. Look at that damage I did. Look at everyone I killed.
Oh man! Every time Marcos thinks, "Oh, I'm doing well," no, Pat comes out with carrying the team again.
Pat's
I did it
putting
for
in work
OJ.
with fucking what's it
Moon
called?
Knight?
Moon Knight.
Yeah, Moon Knight. Yeah. I was doing work as what's it called? Strange, but
Yo, there's a lot of,
yeah, exactly. Futuro's like, just don't let Pat play Rocket.
There's a lot of girls on social media who like.
It made me mad.
who like what?
There's a lot of girls on social media who like to go to baseball games.
Bro, I was like, I'm looking
They
forward
like
to
glizzies
going to
in
the
them now.
Savannah Bananas. It's like the
No, they
Harlem
love-
Globetrotter baseball game thing. in
Yes,
Savannah.
that's all.
Oh, yeah, everyone knows about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta get your tickets early or they're gonna sell out.
Oh sure, I'm just saying though, it'll be fun to go.
Yeah, you have to plan ahead though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Trust me, I try to go.
I'm
Oh, you
actually
gotta go-
Futuro. I'm getting off. I'm getting off.
Where you have to
That's
get
why
you
I
have to
left
get
the
you
game.
have to get them before the season opens. Is what you're saying?
I'm not
Usually,
sure.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta like look it
Cool.
up because they sell out so quickly.
All right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna see what it is so I can.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm not gonna visit Hudson Marcos because I go there once a year, so
Savannah.
I'm not gonna
specifically?
go.
Why would
Yes.
you not go visit? If you go there once a year, that doesn't even. What you said made no sense.
Because that's a special.
You'll have to
time.
forgive my friend here. He's a little slow.
That's my special time of the year.
What, you have your period? Once a
Yeah,
year?
dude. What the
you?
fuck?
Yeah. I go and I have to go kill my arch nemesis when they resurrect themselves once a year in Savannah. I don't have time to hang out with Marcos because I have to try
That's
to kill them.
very fair. That's very
Okay.
fair.
I'm spending that time hunting them down in that small little
Patrick
city
Chavez,
town.
Demon Hunter, of course.
No. It's arch enemy hunter.
Arch
That's
enemy.
it. Only one person. I'm only looking for one person. No. I go with Bria.
Are you
Yeah,
like? Do you hunt down illegals? What are you doing?
Jesus Christ!
Wow. Okay.
I do.
How do
But
we
I'm
get
looking
involved
for
in
one-
this
I'm looking
if
only
I
for
wanted
one
to?
group. There's only one group, right? It's not the Hispanics. It's not the Africans. It's not things. It's Canadians. I only look for the Canadians.
It's fine. It's smart, bro. All right, gents. I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you guys.
All right, bro. Peace.
Later.
Oh, he ain't
Bro, this man's wild. Good game.